Hello again, friends, and you are my friends, and look what we're here, look where we are. We're here to do something that we've done before. Guess what? We're here to stream some Hollow Knight Silksong. We have done this dozens of times by this point, and I don't know how many more times we are gonna do it. It feels to me like we've still got a bunch of Hollow Knight streams to do for the foreseeable future, even if I ended up completing this game in the near future. But there's a lot of trophies that I don't have, a lot of achievements if you're not on PlayStation like I am. So I am on PlayStation. There's a lot of trophies to still get. There's a lot of things to still do, seemingly. Maybe areas to still explore, characters to meet, things to discover, things to find. Seems to me like we've still got work to do around here in this beautiful game that is Hollow Knight Silksong. Let me tell you something. This is part 13 in this series that I have been doing for the last for most of the past like 3 months now, and you can see by the title it says part 13. What that means is that there's been 12 streams before this one that I've done for Hollow Knight Silksong. So if you haven't checked those out, I invite you to check out the channel. You can find them. They all happened live here on YouTube. They are all here on the channel for your convenience and your viewing pleasure. And if that's not enough Hollow Knight content for you, I did 30 streams of the first game, Hollow Knight, in the past. Like I said, like within the span of the past 3 months or so. So you want even more Hollow Knight content, you like your Hollow Knight streams, check out the channel for that. And if that's not enough, I have done like 6 or 7, I think it's 7 Hollow Knight shorts, YouTube shorts. They're all on the channel. So there's lots of content on the channel, hundreds of streams, dozens of YouTube shorts, and even like 3 original videos in which I've taken apart my 3 of my consoles and cleaned them out. So it's all gaming content around here. Check it out if you never have already. And if you want to be a part of the Discord server, the Discord community that we started around here not too long ago, just say, hey, here I am. I want to join the Discord server. Can you please, leave it in a comment. Can you please give me a link so I can join the Discord server? And we will send you a link. We will provide you a link so that you can join the Discord server. And if that's not enough for you, for some reason, I'm also on Twitter and on TikTok. And when I get around to editing this stream, I will link my TikTok and my Twitter in the description of the stream below. So, there you go. That's it. That's the promoting for the contents on the channel. Those are the plugs. We got people in here already. We got Avid YouTube Watcher. He says, yo. That's his greeting. Yo. What's going on, Avid YouTube Watcher? Welcome back. The Kid is here, one of my 2 minions. Welcome back, the Kid. What? Screamer Streamer is here? What? Again? You want to make a complaint? I'm late? Ooh, let me tell you something though. I wanted to share this to start off the stream. I had been heavily thinking today, what if I started at like 6 p.m.-ish, 6:30 p.m.-ish today, and then I got hit with a wave of actually, no, it's not a wave of tiredness. I've just felt tired almost all of today since I got up, and luckily though, Screamer Streamer and I, along with other members of the family, we went out to eat, and it was good food. Some of us ate empanadas de pollo, some of us ate sopes, some of us ate tostadas. It was all good. It was enchiladas even, and we were sipping on tea and Delaware Punch. That's the drink, or one of the drinks for the day. And for tonight, I have very little of this left, though, which makes me sad. I kind of wish I had another one. Ah, that's good stuff. It's a nice change from tea and soda. I don't drink this often. But yeah, we went out to eat, and I wasn't going to because I had eaten before we went out to eat, so I just had one tostada. Google that tostada if you don't know what that is. But I'm glad that I went because it woke me up. I was able to shake off the tiredness that I've been feeling for so much of today. So I thought, okay, this is good. Because when I get home soon and I start streaming, I'm going to be wide awake for it. So that's good. It was a blessing in disguise. Grim is also here. Hi. Soon as you saw the notification of this live, you immediately came here. Welcome back, Grim. Thank you for joining us again. We like having Grim around here. Grim is he's just a chill guy, you know, like that meme that was popular. Was that earlier this year? Was that last year? I can't remember, but I'm sure at least some of you have seen it, right? Was that like brown dog or fucking gopher? Or whatever the fuck it was, with the big old fucking black nose and wearing the sweater, put his hands in the sweater pockets. Yeah, Grim is like that. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, so Screamer Streamer is here. What's this Screamer Streamer? And she came for Hollow Knight too. Yeah, she did. Isn't that crazy? No, we don't talk about Hollow Knight. We are gonna talk about Hollow Knight. Oh boy, we're gonna play Hollow Knight and talk about Hollow Knight and discuss Hollow Knight and praise Hollow Knight and complain about Hollow Knight and rage about Hollow Knight and criticize Hollow Knight. We're gonna do all those things. That's what we're gonna do. I literally have Hollow Knight on the screen, says the kid. That's right. I do. There's gonna be a lot of Shaw. A lot of Shaw! A lot of Shaw. You will never play Hollow Knight again, says Screamer Streamer. Yeah, it's a fun fact. We mentioned this at least a couple of times, like throughout the 30 Hollow Knight streams. Screamer Streamer, I think out of the three of us, right? The kid, Screamer Streamer, and I. Out of the three of us, Screamer Streamer was the one that played Hollow Knight first, right? And then it was the kid. And then it was me. And all these years later, you know, like I said a couple of months ago, I started streaming the game for the first time, and I finished it for the first time, and I completed it for the first time. And I had 7 nights of suffering trying to get through Pantheon 5, the Pantheon of Hollowness. Again, check that out on the channel. If you weren't around for those, I suffered a lot for more than 20 hours. I haven't done the math, I haven't counted them exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was over 20 hours total. It was ridiculous. It's probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do in a video game. Yes, it was Screamer Streamer. She started up the Hollow Knight chain, says the kid. See, yeah, I thought I remembered that correctly. She's the one that led us all to these games. So basically, it's all her fault. Hollow Knight was one of those rare games that caught her eye back in the day. She's like, oh, I want to try that. And she ended up trying it. And the kid and I, all these years later, have been carrying the Hollow Knight torch ever since. The Screamer Streamer says, you played it first and died so many times that you were done. Too hard. You don't know what you were thinking. Mario is a hard game for you. What made you think you could pass Hollow Knight? Well, you say that now. I would say, okay, you would have trouble with a Mario game. But, and I've mentioned this a couple of times, where like, I don't know, was it this year? Like throughout this year? Well, was it earlier this year when you were last playing, you know, the Crash Insane Trilogy? Or was that last year? And out of nowhere, you were just doing so much better than you ever had before. Like, in a game with platforming of any kind. So if you try Hollow Knight nowadays, I bet you would do better nowadays than you did all those years ago. Why was your voice an old lady? When? Well, when I said, what's up? Like that? Porque estás bien vieja, güey, says the kid. You would have to try to find out? Yeah, I guess you would. Nothing to it but that. You would just have to try. And that's what we do around here. We try. If I go to my file right here, you open it up, see? I am broke currently. I believe I spent a good chunk of rosaries last stream in part 12 2 nights ago. So I got some good stuff. And we are 50 hours and 43 minutes into the playthrough so far. Not all of that is gameplay, right? Because this is a stream, so sometimes I just leave Hornet standing and I respond to what everybody comments, and we just talk about different things. We talk about food and socks and people struggling with this game. Speaking of people struggling with this game, by the way, we have a regular here. Her name's Megan. She might pop in at some point during the stream. I don't know. She was telling me earlier, I took a screenshot, right? Because Megan likes to use my the comment section of my streams and clips like their message, like it's all a messaging app, like we're texting WhatsApp or something, because she says her parents don't let her use anything else. So I took a screenshot and I sent it in the Discord server, and she said that she was quitting Hollow Knight. She'd been playing it for some time too, and she says she was quitting it. And we were just talking about it briefly in the Discord server. High Hit, one of the regulars, asked, "Hey, what boss made her quit?" And we said, "We don't know." She, it was like earlier this week, she was saying that she was fighting the Hollow Knight for the first time. And she never said that she beat the Hollow Knight. So I don't think she beat him. Maybe she stayed stuck there. Yeah, stream with me, says the kid. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could get my other chair, and you could sit here next to me, and we could watch you play Hollow Knight instead. But I'll just be here. We'll be streaming it together. So you can finally live up to your name after all these years. I gave Screamer Streamer that name years ago because I would say, with her hilarious reactions and her raging, and with the how awful she would do in games, I would say you would probably become a very popular streamer if you streamed. And since you scream so much, you would be the Screamer Streamer. But she's never streamed, and she's always said that she's never gonna do it. Grim says, oh wait, no, there's a comment before that. Says Screamer Streamer says, you would scream Donkey Kong Country before you play Hollow Knight? You would scream it? To just out of nowhere, Donkey Kong Country! You would scream. And Grim said, sometimes you just want to stick your hand through the screen and shoot Hornet with an RPG in Hollow Knight. Hornet? Why Hornet specifically? What did Hornet ever do to you? Look who else is back. Porygon is here. Welcome back, Porygon. We've been chatting a little bit on and off today in the Discord server. Again, if you have Discord, you want to join, you see this in the future, leave a comment, right? And I'll see it at some point, and I will hit you with a link over the head so you can join. Graham says, yes, because you keep raging in the boss fight. Well, which is the latest boss fight that you've been having trouble with? I don't remember the last one that you mentioned. See, like, I agree with the kid. The kid says, don't take it out on Hornet, Grim. I agree. Hornet is innocent. Scream. Ha 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 ha. That too, but you meant stream. You would sooner stream, I would say Donkey Kong Country, especially if we're talking about the first games in both of these series, Hollow Knight and Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country is infinitely more difficult, I would say, than Hollow Knight is. Because in Donkey Kong Country, you will struggle with every other level. In Hollow Knight, if you're a decent gamer, you'll breeze through almost all of it. In Donkey Kong Country, that's not the case. The first game in the Donkey Kong trilogy is the hardest one out of the three. And then they get easier from there. The kid says, also, Screamer Streamer, meet our favorite NPC on the right. His name is Pablo, and he likes to sing an opera. Yes, he does, actually. See? He's walking around and singing, and you can play for him, and he gets even more hardcore into it. He's like my favorite character in this game. Watch this. But I can only play for a little bit. But yeah, look at him, he's beautiful. He's a beautiful specimen. Sings just like you? I think we mentioned that we thought of you when we first heard him. And it's not just him. You can play for other bugs in this game. Seemingly, all the bugs that I've ever played for throughout this entire game, they've all sung. And they all sound completely different from each other. Like, look at this fat one, for example. It's a lot more reserved. Porygon says, you're still in Bilewater. Your full arsenal was not enough. Oh no. Oh boy. Porygon, don't tell me more. You get me so excited. I have something to look forward to in the future. Now watch. I might get there again in the future. And then I'll and then I'll complain too. I will rage as well. See, the kid says, yeah, it's awesome. Most of the books sing when you play music for them, but Pablo is our favorite singer for sure. Yes, he is. Absolutely. We have a new name around here. Somebody named Percy Playzone says, hello. Hello, Percy Playzone. Welcome to the stream. Have you played Hollow Knight? Do you like Hollow Knight? I should say, you look at my health meter, that's basically what it is, right? You see my silk meter as well? There's those vines there. Last we were here, 2 nights ago, in part 12, Hornet got infected with a parasite. And so I have been handicapped and severely weakened ever since. And when we were last here 2 nights ago, I left off about to go on a quest to get rid of this parasite that's inside a Hornet. And I said last time that is very disturbing. I don't want to even imagine what that feels like. It reminds me of the Alien movies, if you've ever seen those. Very popular, right? And I don't know. I'm thinking, like, is there an invisible timer for this? Is there's gonna be a point in which she's gonna start screaming in pain, and then there's gonna be like a bulge, like in her little black chest, and then boom, something is gonna pop out of her chest, you know, like it's a baby xenomorph. Disgusting, nasty, creepy, scary, fucking things that they are. Porygon says, yeah, Bilewater was full of shit. There are like 2 benches. The place sucks. Okay, what the hell did we need to do? We can't change Crest. I am stuck with this Crest until I have freed Hornet from this fucking parasite. What's this? Oh, that's right. The witch doctor gave us the magic words. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. And said, you know, bring me steel spines from Crull and Benjin in Sinner's Road. So that Yarnaby, the witch doctor, can remove the parasite that is inside Hornet's little black bug body. A kid says, you think that we already saw what happened in the last ending that I got? Well, you know, it doesn't hurt to explain things for the people that weren't here. And, you know, for people that, you know, who knows? Maybe YouTube will recommend this stream to them in the future, and this will be the first stream on the channel that they ever watch. You ever think about that? I think about these things. I take things into consideration sometimes. Okay, so I gotta go back to Sinner's Road. I can't change my crest like I just said because Hornet is sick. Terribly sick. And everybody knows that when you're sick with something and you are severely handicapped and you don't want to move and you want to be in bed all day, you can't change your crest. It's like, I haven't been sick since like 2021, like when the whole pandemic thing was going on. That's the last time that I couldn't change my crest. But ever since, I change my crest every day. And I go about my life like that. Just to change it up. Kid says, no, you don't mean the explaining. You meant the parasite thing taking over. Taking over man. Why didn't it take me over? It took Hornet over. Porygon says, yippee! Big magical Sinner's Road. So excited. Oh, me too. I can't wait to go back to that shithole. And look, my cocoon is right there. I last died there. Isn't that where I fight the fucking fat bugs? What was his name? Soliloquy? Solis? Sololis? I don't know, something like that. Started with so. That's Ass Jim's house, says Porygon. I remember you mentioning Ass Jim last time too. Okay, so I guess we gotta go to Greymore. So that we can go, so we can head back up there again. Let's go to Greymore. Yeah, just this real quick. 20 minutes. We've been here for 20 minutes already. I don't know if it feels adequate, appropriate, that amount of time, or if it feels like it's been longer than that already. A combination of both. I am getting warm already, and we're only 21 minutes in. Off upon my journey I must go. Oh yeah, and I don't. This is the thing I hate the most. Not being able to heal sucks. Not being able to have more silk to use my abilities is terrible. But the number one thing that I hate the most about having this fucking parasite inside a Hornet for as long as I have by this point is not being able to equip the compass. I like knowing where the fuck it is I am without having to fucking keep track of it myself. And getting confused here and there, like as I'm traveling the fucking world. It's terrible. Like, it's not that hard. But sometimes you feel like you do it for a long time, and you kind of just forget your place. And you just gotta use the benches and the Belby stations and your markers and other things to help guide you. Wasn't there? I should take the fucking, what's it called? The cage over here. This helped me get up there faster, no? See, the kids, it's a peeve, you get it. Yeah, it fucking sucks. But you know what? Even though I do struggle with it here and there sometimes, I feel like I've gotten better at it. So when I did those 30 Hollow Knight streams, whenever I wouldn't have my compass, I would feel lost. I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. I still hate it here, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Look, here we are, Sinner's Road already. Okay, I have to go to Dipshit and Tits McGee. I am down here. Oh fuck. I should go to the bench. First things first. I should get that. Well, I guess that was first things first. There we are. In case we die. See, the kid continues. Yeah, I would get lost way more than I do now. Porygon's second favorite place. Porygon says, I love Sinner's Road nearly as much as I love Bilewater. Sinner's Road is actually your third favorite. That's so. Because there's an area that happens to be worse than Sinner's Road. Okay, so I am in this room. Where the fuck are, Oh, they're over here. They're up here. Yeah, they're up there. I gotta get up there. Ooh. Those bastards have killed me a time or two in the past. I'm like, nah, not again. Even sick, Hornet is too much for you. Too much woman bug for you to handle. Here we are. Dipshit and Tits McGee. Or Crull and Benjin. I know I read their names earlier, but even if I tried seriously, I could not remember their names. Good bugs, I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Arrgh, look at her, Benjin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Crow, but sick or not, her scrap's hard found. If she's wantin', we's gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. Did I expect better from this lot? Not really. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. I think I might have a couple of strings on me. Ahoy! You ain't got the beats, or you just not wanting to part with them. Hardly the time to be a miser, Missy. You're gonna be living sick till you buy these spines from us. Yeah, well, let me check if let me check in my purse. I do not have enough. Does anybody remember from last stream when I died to Fat Fuck over there at the butcher shop or whatever they've got going on over there? Do you guys remember if I had lost my rosaries or did I have a couple hundred? If I had any and I didn't lose them, I don't think it was that many. Should we use a silk eater to find out? Porygon says, yeah, that area is built Bilewater, but not as good. Not enough water? Actually, there's probably more. Nice. Sell the relics. Well, I would have to go to... What was it? In Belhart, right? Where that... Yeah, it was in Belhart where that bug was that buys the relics. And I believe I haven't gone back to that bug in quite a while. Kid says, I died one too many times and never went back for him. Yes, back to Belhart. Fuck me sideways and call me Betty. Jeez. What if I just grinded some bugs around here? I could do that. Yeah, see, I have 107. They wanted 160. Fuck. Did I have any more bugs around here? Yes, those up there. Kill them too. And kill this one. Wait, didn't this little shit give me shards? Yeah, shards, not rosaries. Where are the others? Oh, they haven't respawned because I haven't sat at a bench again. Okay. Oh, and there were a handful of rosaries in one of these cages that I've noticed repeatedly when I pass through here, and I still haven't got them. Come over here. You piece of trash. 132, we're almost there. Where were they? There they are. Oh, we're gonna need 20 more. Let's go to the bench and heal. There, now they'll respawn, and they'll give me what I need. Scorpions, anyone? You give me all I need. You give me all I need. Get over here. Ah, bitch. Where'd they go? One more, one more. Where did the other ones go? They dropped. I literally need one. Oh, fuck off. Okay. We're gonna go back to the bench, and then we will go. Where the fuck is the bench? Down here. No, it's up there. There, see? We don't need to go back to Bellheart. Which is good, right? Because we like this place so much more than Bellheart, right? Nobody likes fucking Bellheart. That place sucks. Of course, we want to spend more time in Sinner's Road and Bilewater instead. Over Bellheart, any day. Wait, this isn't the place. Ash, now's not the time for that. You want your fucking money? Here's your goddamn money. Thinking serious about the spines, Missy? Surely your good hell's worth more than a few beads. Sure it is. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap worth selling. Promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Alright. Anything more to say? Another trade fairly conducted, Those spines are sharp, and they's hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock to get yourself sorted out, eh? That's what we'll do. It says, yeah, we do hate Belhard, obviously, especially the Pinmaster. Fuck that guy. And I heard some guy named Pablo? Always hated that son of a bitch. I see his face, I get angered instantly. Yeah, see, Porygon says too, yeah, fuck Pinmaster. Imagine giving free needle upgrades. How could he be so selfish? What an asshole, man. Makes me sick. Makes me sick. It makes me sick like Hornet. It's like, I want to pay people to fucking help me. I don't want people to help me for free. What the fuck's the matter with them? Okay, so now we needed to head back to Greymore. Fuck off. Alright, well, we're already in here. Bench one last time. Now we keep going. Alright, as for the quest that those fuckers had given me, the roach guts. Hunt the muck roaches of Sinner's Road and collect roach guts from their bodies. They gave me that. I accepted that quest from them some time ago, and I haven't even started it yet. Are the muck roaches these big fucking dog fuckers? Yes, they are. Starved pack bug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. A revolting creature, says Hornet. My shell itches at their presence. In the pens where their numbers grow vast, I am forever on edge. How many of these things did I need? 10. Should I try to get them all now? Probably not. No, we'll come back later. I could do it like this. I mean, fuck. I beat Grandmother Silk in the state in 6 tries 2 nights ago. Can I do it? Absolutely. But you know what? We're gonna save ourselves a little bit of hassle. I'll come back and do it when we're in good shape again. Farm for food? Who's eating that shit? Says Porygon. Crull and Jill, or what the fuck the other guy's name was. Cockroaches. Joke? Asked Megan. Megan's here! Welcome back, Megan. You want to hear a joke? Is that what you're asking? Or what is it that you're asking exactly? Hey, Porygon. Close enough. My favorite joke, sweetheart? I don't think I have a favorite joke that I can just think of right now in the moment. I always like, you know, improvised humor. You know, whatever happens naturally in conversation. Like here, for example. Like a moment ago, Porygon and the kid and I were being sarcastic and joking about how much we we hated characters and places that we actually love. See, and we did that just on the fly. It just happened. So that's my kind of humor. I've never really been a kind of, for the most part, I've never been a kind of person that, you know, memorizes jokes and tells jokes in that way. So we wanted to go up here. Or not. Or you do go down. You can chase me around if you want. You're not gonna catch up to me. See ya. Bye. Yeah, I had the feeling I wasn't in here. Okay, so I think I am in the little room right here. Yeah, it's probably the door that's drawn right there. So I gotta go back right. Now you're up. What happened, Megan? Why did you send that face? I told the others earlier in the day, Megan, that you told me that you're quitting Hollow Knight. Is it true? Are you really quitting Hollow Knight? Is that why you're sad? Aren't you going to miss Hollow Knight if you quit it? Okay, was this where we needed to go? I think this was it. Aha! Here we go.
No.
Open up now. Bzzzt, what now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby? Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. No words again, just open. Yeah, sweetheart, says Megan. Oh, so she really is serious, huh? The kid says, if you're quitting Hollow Knight, what was the last thing you did there? Which was the last bot that you fought? Yeah, did you ever beat the Hollow Knight? I don't think you did, right? Grim boss, kid? Wait, so you were fighting Grim? Was it just Grim or Nightmare King Grim? I'm thinking it's just the original, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Megan, is it Troop Master Grim that you're fighting? See, Porygon said that Grim isn't mandatory. You don't have to fight Grim if you don't want to. And Megan doesn't seem like the kind of person to me that's out to complete a video game when she plays it. So you don't have to try to complete Hollow Knight. And if you wanted to try it, I think the pantheons would be too hard. But wait, that's not all, says Megan. There's more. What else got in the way? Aha, the spine, specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Here we go. Oh, are we about to get a graphic, gruesome bug medical scene? Probably not. See what happens. Yes, yes, finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way, Oh shit, here we go. Oh, we do get a cutscene! Bound the crest of which we are free. Free at last. Presumably. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, we're free at last. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Is that so? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Somewhat? Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all, but it's still in there! If it was me, if this had happened to me, I'd be saying, no, fuck that. You know, invent the Extricator 2.0 right now, improve it, and use it on me, so that you can get all of it out. Well, what do you mean? It's still in there. Megan said, you missed 5 charms and 2 grub friends. So what, Megan? You could go get those if you wanted to. You could look it up. You could get that stuff if you wanted to. The kid said, holy shit, and we hear her fucking scream. Yeah. I mostly didn't think we would get a cutscene, but I'm glad that I was mostly wrong. Now that we saw it, I thought, yeah, that seemed like something that they would absolutely animate for a Hollow Knight game. It's very in character. See, Porygon continues, Megan. Charms and grubs are also not mandatory to beat the game. The kid says, now that's Thorns of Agony. Jesus Christ. Megan says, I know. I still quit Hollow Knight, chat. Well, I guess maybe there is no talking Megan out of not quitting. It seems she's pretty sure about quitting. She does not want to continue. Imagine she jumps in and she's like, okay, I quit Hollow Knight. I start Hollow Knight Silksong now. Can you imagine? Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Halfwits, a lot of them. Such grand achievement, robbed by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain, graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. Bzzt. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. Oh, is a slap coming? I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again, I almost said again, like I'm Canadian, need to seek your aid. Wait! Wait! Oh, is she gonna let me back in?
No.
Fuck! As I left the place, I thought, you know, oh, I gotta play the needle in for Yarnaby and, you know, listen to how she sings. Now we might never know. Yeah, so it looks like Megan quit Hollow Knight. What a shame. We are free at last! I can get silk again! I am strong, no longer sickly. I guess I can remove my marker here now. Away with you. I am free, I am free, I am free. I am free, I am free, I am free. But she said there's still some of it left in her. That is disturbing. So now it's a symbiotic kind of thing. She's like Venom and Eddie Brock. Oh, fuck off. Come here! I want to hit you with a cyclone. Da-da-da-da! Beautiful. Oh, what the hell? I don't heal. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. So okay, with the beast crest, I have to strike foes to heal. With this one, what? I bind right by them, on them, and heal that way, I guess, is what it sounds like. Oh, I didn't see your suggestion earlier, kid. Maybe play it outside of the door? Damn, I didn't think of that before I saw your comment. Or I would have tried it. Exactly what you thought too? They are Hornets, Porygon says, this crest has 3 blue slots. So once you get the good blue tools, it's broken F. Wow, broken F. We have 2 slots. Should we keep using this for now? I think so. I think we will use it for now. What tools do we like for this? I never use a long pin. Should I use a long pin? I've used it so little that I don't know that I'm not going to be able to use it effectively at first, especially. How do you heal with the Witch Crest, Porygon? When the tentacles hit enemies, it heals you. Yeah, same. Exactly what I thought. And then we have blue dabba dee dabba die. Wait! There's no yellow slot. There's 2 red ones, and like you just mentioned, Porygon, 3 blue ones. So if I want to use this, I'm having a moment of deja vu. Did I say this last stream? I think I might have said this last stream. So if I want to use this, I will not have the compass on me. I think we can bear with that at least for a little while, and if I get sick of it, then I'll switch to another one, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Should I use some memory locket? I think I have 1. I have 3! Oh, that's right, because, well, was it you, Porygon, that suggested last stream that I save my memory, or was that Manthan? I think it was one or the other. It's one of you two. Af meaning as fuck, yeah, I know, I was just being a smartass. And how do you summon those tentacles? Yeah, binding. You didn't see earlier when I binded the fucking tentacles came out of her. So she really is like Venom now. Porygon says, I can get yellow slots when I go back to Weave Nest Atla. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. As for the blue, what would I want to enhance this myself with? I could increase the speed of binding, pull out the tentacles faster, feel a little more Venom-like. That sounds like fun, eh? I think I like the sound of that. Let's do that. And let's see, would I use a blue one? Should I use a memory locket, get another blue one? But if I wanted that, it's like the blue ones I've never been too crazy about overall. So my favorite one is the polyp pouch. I love the idea of, you know, it makes me feel like a fucking, you know, shinobi ninja. Right? I throw my poison darts, my poison knives, blades, whatever. Feels fucking cool. Where was that again? Does it show on the map? It does. I remember I've seen it on the map. I think it was to the west somewhere. We'll check right now. Red. We want something red. And then I see red. Maybe I don't want these. I don't know. It's so hard to choose. Yeah, watch. Oh, what are we looking for? What Atlas or Weave Nest Atla? Here it is. See, I remember it was. Well, I guess it's southwest. I remembered it was on the right side somewhere. I thought I remembered it being higher up in one of the regions above this, but I guess not. Did I get the multi-binder from the Fat Bug and Bellheart? No, I did not. I saw it, but I think it was almost everything else, and I didn't get that. Should we go kill us some roaches now? I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna get that quest over with. Now that we are healed, hey, you bitch. Anybody call an exterminator? I am here. Ah! I have arrived. Ah! Did that only heal me 2 masks, or was it 1? Where you running to, you little shit? Get your ass up, back up here. Oh, fuck. Come up. Oh, come on, man. I jumped in front of that cage. I thought it's gonna protect me. Apparently not. More roach guts. Delicioso. Eat me, I am delicious. The kid says, there it is, cool. That's the place where Eva was located, no? Yeah? Eva gives slots? I had no idea. Lucky slots? Gambling? I would hope not. I do not want to gamble. Roach guts, we got like 4 of them now. If only I could break these. Ah, fuck. You know what? We have 2 pins. I'm gonna change that up already. I don't like the idea of having 2 pins unless it's these 2 smaller ones. So we're gonna change the top one out. For what? For what? For the Delver's drill? Fun? Porygon says, Eva looks like a slot machine if you think hard enough. I don't think I agree. And also, I don't want to think too hard. Makes my head hurt. Oh, speaking of gambling, there's the Blasted Steps guy. Who the fuck was that? I don't remember no Blasted Steps guy. But there is a spot here that I haven't discovered. Or I haven't been to. I can go there in the future. For now, we continue collecting roach bugs. Or guts. Chinga tu madre, estúpido. Oh, fuck. Die. Freak. Ah, damn it. I think we're halfway there. Ah! Is that all of them? I hate that there's these ones in the cage that I can't access. And I didn't think I'd ever say that. But here we are. What do we have? 8 out of 10. Okay. We're almost done. This crest makes me feel like there's not a lot of power behind my strikes. Which is what I also feel with the Wonders crest, and that's the reason why I don't like it as much as the other 3. Okay. I got the guts. You got the guts. You got the power. Yeah. Ah, I missed. Get drilled. This is the wrong place. Thinking of the room in the right again. This also happened to me earlier. Oh well. Daijobu. See what these fuckers gave me. Somebody told me once upon a time when I first found these two that I get something good for doing this. Let's see how true that is. Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Here you go. Hope you choke on them. Avid YouTube watcher asks, how many times did I upgrade my needle? Twice. I have not upgraded it in a while. Yeah, see? Twice. Unless I did it a third time in the stream you missed. You missed two. Like you were here for one, but then you left early. So I would say you missed two. Megan's back. Megan asks, sweetheart, how are you? I've been pretty tired today, but other than that, I've been okay. How are you?
Hola,
That smell, so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. We should have gotten a cutscene for that. You think? Like I don't know, Hornet turning around. Like rummaging around, like you see her little claw arms moving, and then she turns around and she's got a big old pile of like dripping roach guts, and then she like drops them in the floor in front of them or something, and they go ah! They start rubbing their little claws together or something. Abbott says that could be why the enemies take so many hits to kill. Oh well, that's not what I meant. That's a good point, I suppose. That's not what I meant, though. I just meant the feeling that I get from watching the animation of the strike. It does not feel as satisfying to me as using three of the other crests: the Reaper crest, the Hunter crest, and the Beast crest. So I guess now the minor gripe that I have with this crest now and with the Wanderer's crest is that the strikes don't feel as satisfying to me as the strikes in the other three. Like, it's a visual and psychological thing, you know? Not necessarily in a one about effectiveness. Megan says, okay, sweetheart. Okay, Megan. Benjin, me old maid, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Oh, fine by me, Crull, if it means such a feast. We'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. And what about you, Missy? You'll be joining us for this exquisite meal? She's getting invited? Wow.
Buenera.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't need that. I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three is too many, eh? Har har. Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to member us by. A pointed weapon of me own making, from when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax! I've got tax. What is this?
What the?
Am I gonna be in hardcore wrestling matches now? I got tax. Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps on them. Ooh. Sounds like fun. I could get behind this. What other game have I used something like this on? The Pokemon games? What was that move called where the Pokemon throws? Like, I remember in X and Y, the Pokemon would throw... Were they just called spikes? It wasn't just called spikes. Was it actually called spikes? But your Pokemon would throw them so that if the opponent switched out a Pokemon, you know, the Pokemon that would switch in would take damage from those. It was spikes and poison spikes. I remember the poison spikes. Yeah. It was called Spike. It really was just called Spikes then. Okay. I remembered that, but I thought I misremembered. Abbott says, oh, it feels underwhelming when hitting enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little bit. It doesn't feel terrible, just a bit less satisfying than the Hunter, the Crest, and the Hunter, the Reaper, and the Beast. There was another version that's rock types too. There was also Stealth Rock. Abbott says tags are useful in ground-based boss fights. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. The kid says there, what Porygon said was the one you meant. Yeah, it hasn't been that long since I played a Pokemon game. I last played a Pokemon, I played a bit of Pokemon Yellow this year. I played a little bit of Pokemon Leaf Green this year. But it was only a few hours each time. So I didn't get very far. I would just end up not playing anymore. But it's been a long time since I last played a more current Pokemon game. It's like the last current, the last and most recent Pokemon game that I played was Pokemon Moon. Never played Ultra Moon or Sun. Never played Sword and Shield. I never played Ass and Tits or what was the newest one? Sword and Shield, Violet and Scarlet. That's what it was. The kid's asking Porygon if he's ever played Pokemon Unite. Nah, that's the answer that I expected. Porygon, are you gonna go on a small rant about how Pokemon Unite is not a real Pokemon game? I've never seen somebody say that, but I've always assumed that there'd be some section of Pokemon fans that would think so. You've played the most out of the mainline ones. Well, yeah, I mean, I played most of them too. I just have neglected the main games for like the past 3 generations or however long it's been. Or 4. It's been a long time. The last Pokemon game, or at least... Well, yeah, the last Pokemon game I sank some real time into was Pokemon Unite. And the kid and I would spend most of the time together doing that. We team up together in that game. Oh boy, she goes healer. She goes a healer Pokemon, I go offense. And boy, we're a deadly fucking duo. We are. Porygon says, it's likely a good game. You've seen it. Doesn't seem like it's for you. Yeah, because it's a MOBA, right? MOBA is not a genre that the average person is into. It's not. It's like it's an esports kind of genre. The average person is not into those. Especially MOBAs, I would say. It's like esports or Battle Royale, for example. Like, you think like Apex Legends, more people are into that. More people are into shooting guns in games than they are into, you know, playing League of Legends. Or actually, League of Legends has been very popular for a long time. I don't know. We would have to look into that to compare numbers. But Pokemon Unite is not League of Legends. It does not have anywhere near the popularity. But I've always liked it more. Because it's Pokemon. It's easier to play too. It's less complex. The kid says the last Pokemon game you played was Pokemon X, if you remember correctly. Thinking about your supporters pumps you up. Yeah. Like you would go, what was that flower necklace Pokemon called? Comfy, there you go. Yeah, that's the one that you would use, right? That I think of first. And I just think like the times when I would go Charizard or Tyranitar or Machamp or others. And the kid would heal me and we'd go in there together while she was healing me and sometimes like doing little attacks, also doing her bits of damage when she didn't need to heal me and just go in there, fucking Machamp punching the shit. People chasing them, grabbing them, slamming them on the ground. Ugh. It would feel so good. Chasing them, burning the shit out of them as Charizard. Slamming the fucking ground as this Tyranitar. Feel awesome. And we both still have Pokemon Unite installed, right? Anyway, we still haven't played it together. Will that change soon? If I were to hazard a guess, probably not. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, looking at the tax. That's right, that I just got. We have other side quests we can do. We can do a grand hunt. See what's different between this savage beastfly and the one I fought so long ago now. Track down the savage beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. The beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. I think we're gonna do this next. Oh, yeah. Far fields. How far were the far fields? Not that far. I might change Crest soon already. Next bench that I get to. I'm thinking. We are here. And I guess we'll go to the halfway home. And we'll change in here. Tin, tin, tin. The kid says, your main supporter Pokemon were Eldegoss and Comfy. That's right, Eldegoss. But you love sniping opponents with Decidueye as well. I remember. Decidueye is very fun to play in that game. Your Decidueye is so brutal. It either one-shotted or left the enemy really freaking weak. Yep. Snipes. Sniping. Megan came back, says, I will die at the last boss. That's not a joke. The Hollow Knight boss. So you're playing again, Megan? You haven't quit? Abbott says Hunter's Crest. I should use the Hunter's Crest. Did I mention that I was feeling like switching back to the Beast Crest? But sure. I could switch to the Hunter one again instead. Dun, dun, dun. Should I use the tax? Oh, I like my straight pin for the hunter's crest. I do. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna try out the tax right now. Although I could unlock a slot and equip the tax and try them out. Blue, blue, blue. Is there anything I want for blue? I'm blue for you. I don't love a lot of these. So Megan hasn't quit Hollow Knight, after all. I am sorry, kid, she says. Well, I like that. Keep trying, Megan, you can do it. You got that far in the game, you can do it. Porygon came back, says, go to Bilewater. It's so fun. We all love Bilewater. Don't we, don't we, don't we? I am going to unlock another slot. I'm gonna equip the tax right here. Now we can have double the poison. What joy. Should I max out the hunter's crest? I don't know what I would use here though. It's like none of this particularly appeals to me. It's not any, there's not anything else that I need. All right, so I'm gonna go to the far fields. There is a station there, I can travel there. Nice. Wake up!
Ada!
Grab us and put a little makeup. Megan said, "Oh my god." I wish I could actually hear Megan say, "Oh my god," in person. I wonder what she would sound like saying that. While we are here, we can do something. Oh wait, this is just a spot where the fucking ants are, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, now there's one that flies? Was it always like that? I don't remember. As far as I know. Wait, should I fight him? Somebody told me when I originally found this spot that this was a spot I wanted to come back to into the future, but I still don't know why. Luckily, I'm a patient man. And if I have to wait some more, I will. Nobody could ever make you hate the Bell Beast, kid. Who has ever come in here and told you to hate the Bell Beast, though? Okay. If I was a savage beast fly, I'm thinking downwards, maybe. Yeah, I saw that wrong? Wait, what? No, there we go. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Perro, perro. Perro, perro. Down by the sea. Yeah, none of this looks like a place in which I would fight a savage beast fly. Do you have anything new to say, lady? Bug. On the far side of Pharloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I am guessing you share some relation?
Madon.
Aye, met my sister you did, in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pen she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one, my sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's the soul of a killer.
Parasite.
Megan continues, I told you I will died in Hollow Knight. Yes, Megan, you did tell us. Perra, perra. Porygon asks, what's the most arena-like place in far fields? I don't know. Could be in here. Could be over here. Could be over there. I feel like there's several spots. Let's check up here if we can. How did I get up there? I guess this is not gonna be it. So I did not remember that this was here. If not here... Look who's back! It's Noob Derek. Hello. What's up? What's going on? Nothing much, bro. So much is going on over here, you know? Playing Silksong again. Trying to do things. Get her done. Do I really just hit the spikes if I go through here? I do. I remember unblocking that. I think I did it with an explosion. Oh, it's the way I came. Let's see. What about this way? I would not fight. Wait! I was just about to say I would not fight a beast flyer in a place like this. Here we are. Oh, nice! I jumped right in. Oh, I jumped right into that too. Okay. I see how it is. Derek, you're kinda having a bad day. You lost your video editing contract from a client. Oh, you're a video editor. You had a contract. But no point in crying over it, to be honest. Damn. Sorry to hear it, though. It took 3 masks. Jeez, wait, did it? I honestly didn't notice. I just knew I got hit hard. Hey, you stupid. It did. It took me down in 3 hits. Yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. It did, didn't it? What the fuck? Oh! Stupid fuck. No, I made a strike downward. What the hell? No! I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Wow! We might have a real fight on our hands here. A challenge? Never mind, it was 2 masks, but still. You could have sworn it was 3 masks. It felt like it. It hits like a fucking truck. The first one didn't feel that way. First one was a fucking pushover. Am I in the final act yet? Nope, still act 2. I'm finishing up on side quests before going to act 3. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to head into act 3 at all. I'm just going around doing things. The plan is just to keep playing so far. Abbott says, use the platform on each side of the arena like in the lace fight. Yeah, I remember you suggested that in the lace fight. I never used it. I never used that. I remember you suggesting it, though. And it wasn't because I thought, nah, fuck that, I don't want to do it. I just didn't. Porygon says, this is the worst fight in the game. You swear. Other than John Bilewater? All I can do is take your word for it. Fuck! I took him out. What? Don't tell me that's it. Tell me there's more. There is not more. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. I wouldn't have minded dying a couple more times just to keep the fight going. Well, a horn fragment. Have I found one of those before? No. Hardened chunk of horn shell collected from a defeated savage beast fly. Ah, okay, well, I needed to turn in the quest, I would imagine. That would make sense. Turn in the horn fragment to Belheart's wish wall and collect the reward. It's the evidence! Takes me back to my, Skyrim and Witcher 3 days. Noob Derek says, you're now stuck at that planned kinda boss in Shellwood. Oh no, I immediately thought of Porygon. Oh, here we go. Sister Splinter. His beloved, for sure. Porygon's crush, huh? Says the kid. Hell yeah, man, says Derek. Well, yeah, I'm happy that I won, right? Only took 3 tries, but still. If it would have been harder than that, I would have been okay with it. If it would have taken me down 5 times, 7 times, 8 times, I would have been okay with that. Instead, it was only over in 3. Damn. Feels like it's been a little while since I battled something or someone difficult. Okay. So, we gotta go back to Belheart. Skyrim music! Speaking of which... let's turn in. Oh, we can sell the relics while we're here. We can do a 2-for-1. Good job, said Megan. Thank you, Megan. Thank you. Porygon asks, do I want a really, really hard challenge? Go to Bilewater, our favorite area. I will, again, at some point, I'm sure. We can play for longer now for Pavo. You guys better be doing this at home too with us. If you have family, if it's late wherever you are, and you have relatives in the house that are sleeping, doesn't matter, wake them up. They should hear this. I fucking love it. Yes, I do. I always want something harder because masochism runs in the family. Well, it's not always masochism. I just like a good challenge. Sometimes it's masochism, but sometimes it isn't. You knew that I was gonna say that? That I got more silk now for Pablo? You bet. Mission compris. Another mask shard. And now there's nothing. Nothing. Oh, look who it is. It's our two pair of fucking lettuces. Lettuce eye? Tip and pill. Miss Saving. We are together at last, my brother and myself, both returned to safety safe. I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. The way they sound. We know it muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells. No more. Here's where we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together, clever, yes, those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? Did somebody ask for meat? Did they? It sounds. Oh wait, no, it sounds vaguely familiar now. I haven't read that since I got it though. A bug up. Theys know our finest food. If theys appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. We have a reason to go back to Bone Bottom. It's been a while. Once was common this delivery for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is challenge. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journeys start, to ready for their climb, these deliverings will give much value. But hold, Miss Courier, before depart you mustly know, all deliverings are in needing of great care. No bomb. Oh no, it's like we're delivering the fucking flowers again? Ah, of course it bring this bullshit back for the sequel. Why not, right? No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Carry the delivering safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. But that's a health meter, it looks like. A circular one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe I can take 5 hits at least instead of only taking 1? Like with the flowers? If that's the case, then that's fucking great. Then they improved it at least. Porygon said, I think this man is Goku. Who, me? Give another mask to the final boss, bro. I am Mexican Goku, says the kid. Oh shit, it's a delicate flower again. Yeah, that's what I was still saying. Or what I was saying, yeah. I read Megan's comment, still going, and I added still. And what I wanted to say. Megan, still going? What do you mean you're still going? Was this the red? Yes, it is. The relic bug. The hoarder. I love Scrounger's voice.
Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
I have an ass ton. Wait, I can sell them all at once? I thought I was gonna have to choose.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
We are very impressed, Your Honor. What do I get in return? I have read these before when I've obtained them.
More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Yanara.
If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Wait, what did I get? Did I get nothing? Did I get rosaries? And just not notice? Well, what did I get? Oh, I did. Man, see, I was thinking, did I block it with my body? Did I block it with my body? I got monies. Dinero. Cashola. Cash. Some of that green. Some of those shekels. Shills. Quid. Pounds. Dollars. Pesos. What was the other one that I was thinking about? Damn, I can't remember. Megan has to go to her bed soon. Oh no, so early. I had asked, hi man, did I cure my parasite? Yes. I had to get diarrhea to get rid of it, but I did it. It didn't feel very good. Porygon asks, wait, did I remember to go to Weave Nest? I have not gone to Weave Nest. You're saying so because of your earlier suggestion to go to Weave Nest Atla for the... like to change the slots, modify the slots or whatever. Go talk to Eva again. I got rosaries, yeah. I see that now. Megan is blowing kisses. Megan, are those kisses for me? Oh, she says bye-bye. Guess she's leaving now. I wish I had more Delaware Punch. I said that earlier. Talk to her twice, actually. I get 2 slots. I don't think I'm gonna go right now, though. To be honest. Like, there's other stuff that I can do. I'm not exactly in a rush. What I'm gonna do before all that, though, is I am gonna go get more drink. I apparently have not had enough drink today. I drank iced tea. And I've drank this. That's not enough sugary shit for me, apparently. So I'm gonna go get more. I'll be right back. That's right, Porygon. I've got that courier swag. Yeah, we might just keep doing side stuff. Maybe for the rest of the stream, I don't know. What the f... We are about to hit the 2-hour mark. Where has the time gone? Damn. Oh yeah, and I said I was gonna go get something to drink. I mean, I did. I got milk in here. Fresh cold milk. But I was just gonna get either more iced tea or some soda, but you know what I saw? I saw this. It's a donut. It has sprinkles on one side. I saw it and I'm like, I'm such a fat fuck. It's like I ate before I went out to eat, as I explained, although I didn't eat that much. At that little, well, it was like a little family diner. It's not really a restaurant. It was like this little shithole diner, but the food's good there. It's a humble place. And I had a tostada. And my mouth is watering. And I saw the brown paper bags on the kitchen table, and I'm like, oh, that's right. They said they were gonna bring some bread. It's like, I didn't buy this. They said they were gonna buy some bread, and I'm like, oh, I saw this donut, and I'm like, I want chocolate donut. Oh, yeah. I'm such a fat ass. The kid says, now I've just got to quote Skyrim. Yeah, I got to quote the Skyrim Courier. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yep, got this note. Don't know who from. Wouldn't say, just that they're a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go. And then he just turns around and leaves. I didn't bring a napkin. I should have brought a napkin. Grim is back. Welcome back, Grim. You want some chocolate donut? You want to be fat like me? I'm so fat. I'm the fattest. That's great. We sold the relics. We turned in the quest. Oh yeah, Bone Bottom. And there's something new? The restoration of Bellheart. From Pablo, our favorite bug, the bug. Hearken, ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us, that the work may begin. I was hoping I'd have to go somewhere and do something, but, I guess we can do this. He should sing a new tune for me as a reward. I would be happy with that. Does he say anything now that I accepted this? Nope. Okay. So we have to head to Bone Bottom. Feels like it's been a while since I was at Mount Faye. Interesting place it was. There's Weeb Nest again. There's that path over there in the Wormways that I still... There was a door there, I remember. It's still locked all this time later. I have not gone there. Am I blind? Where's Bone Bottom? Oh, he's the green over here. Duh. And again, I can't ride the fucking Bell Beast. She adds her own unique touch to the song. Yeah, she did. She did. What was her name? Scrounge. Very appropriate. Okay, so... it's not that bad. We just go west. And we drop straight down. We should be okay. No? I can eat my donut while I do this, I think. Who's that? Who's yahooing? I need a napkin. So I don't want to wipe my fingers on my clothes. I'll be right back again. Damn it, I should have gotten it before. Okay. We are here. Again, we have arrived. Let's continue. See, ain't nothing but a thing like a chicken wing on a shoestring. Yep, and here is where we drop. Wait! Yeah, maybe I shouldn't drop straight down. I should be careful like this. Just to be a little extra safe. Just in case that doesn't actually work like it looks like it does. There's an item there. Fuck. Anything new to say? Quiet pilgrim.
That's fine. Oh, yeah.
Ah, even your speech far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Hey, Flick. Was that his name? Flick, he's not there hammering away anymore. How about that? There he is. Looking happy like always. Yeah, I did remember his name. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay 'em. It's only a token, really, but I put all me talent into it. Forget he speaks like a pirate. So, like, would I give him Mr. Krabs' voice? Yeah, it's only a token, really. Well, that's like Mr. Krabs. But I put all me talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statuette? He made her a little figurine of herself? Hornet statuette. Small sculpture inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. It breaks into 60 shell shards. That sounds like a waste. Why would I want to break it into 60 shell shards? It's like I can get those in my sleep. That's so cute. I think it is. It's a very thoughtful gift on behalf of Flick. Our man bug Flick. We like Flick. It's one of the original favorites. It's so good. Little piece of heaven. There's a little piece of heaven right where you are. The fact that you keep trying. That might be my favorite line of hers. Magina Fura. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. See? He just thanked her with the little statuette, the little figurine. And here she is, doing them another kindness. Ah, mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Mission compris. For coming all this way, take a few beats. You've well earned them. 150, not bad. Don't go thick and fierce keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work still to do here and few bugs able to do it. I wouldn't think that's that little of you. Flick, you can do whatever you want. I haven't taken a screenshot this entire stream so far. For the thumbnail, we might take one just here. Alright, let me move out of the way a little bit. You might have Flick on the as the thumbnail for this stream when I edit it. Why not? As a thank you to him for being that much of a sweetheart. What a guy. Maybe even add an image of the gift that he gave me. Yeah, I could do that. I could crop out the statuette, blow it up more, make it bigger so it's visible. I could do that. I think I'll remember that when I see this again in the future. Oh, I finished my donut. So good. Porygon says, don't fee appreciation for Flick. Oh, you don't feel. He took all the shards you gave him and built a statue of himself in front of Bone Bottom. The bench is still broken. He didn't fix shit. What do you mean? So what, that statue in the back is supposed to be him? Is what you're saying? It doesn't look like him. And look, the bench is right here. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean this one? I had not seen this. Or this could be the thumbnail. We'll take a shot of this too. I like it. See, the kid likes it too, thinks it's cute. I agree. Can I hit it? I could break it and get shards. I don't know if I can break it completely or not, but I'm not gonna try. I hit it twice and that's about it. It could have been used to improve lives? I mean, yeah, I guess building a statue of yourself is a bit much, you know? If you're gonna have a statue of yourself, maybe have other people build it for you and, you know, without you asking. Right? Remain humble, I guess, but I still like Flick. Seems like a good bug to me. Manthan is here. Welcome back, Manthan. He's the icon of hope? I guess so. Manthan says, keep talking to Flick every time I meet him. I usually talk to characters when I meet him, yes. Again, I hadn't been here in a while. And now here we are. What if I go back to Bellheart and I keep doing these deliveries and I get them over with now? So I don't have to do them in the future. Ada! Ada! I think I might just do that. That first one was pretty easy. If these supplies aren't as fragile as the flowers were and they can take those 5 hits, that makes things significantly easier as well. Oh, more? The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. Well, what changed? Supposedly this place has been improved? Do we get to see any visual improvements? I have never been a supporter of organized religion, but I do like the books of Belhart, so there you go, I guess. Mission compris. That was so hard. And now there's nothing there. Oh, they are sleeping. Oh, I can wake them up. Nice. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We as much needing your help. When you is ready for the giving of it. Oh, holy shit, they added more. Or were the others already there and I just didn't scroll down? Yeah, maybe we're not gonna do all of these in one go after all. I thought there'd only be the other two left. What if we go to Songclave next? Yeah, I think we'll do the second one and we'll save the others for the future. Up in the big citadel, a new place we heard is now claimed safety safe. These two needing our deliverings, we assure. That citadel, we knows its truths, not so nicely nice as pilgrims tells. Even if brave bugs would settle, danger still is close. They would need deliverings for food, for healings, for protection. Please takes them, Miss Courier. The kid says, a day dedicated to side quests sounds good to you. Yeah, there's been at least one stream out of these now 13 Silksong streams that I've done, in which I've done that before. Other than that, it's been a mixed bag, right? But yeah. This has been like a more, like side quest heavy stream. I'm okay with that too. More for Pablo, yeah, more for Pablo. Porygon says, boo, we hate Belhart. Up with Bilewater. Mantan says, yeah, they are making new Bell homes in Belhart. Yeah, I assumed I was gonna start seeing something change, right? Go up, maybe there's something else? I am up. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. There's the Pinmaster. Is that Chakra? Did I hear down there? Yeah, I don't believe I see anything different yet. Maybe next time we come here. It's Chakra. Poshanka, child-wielding needle. This hard home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat. I slew a tall creature above the town, a weaver I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things, to our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires. This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains, a weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. I have a bit of money to spare. I'm finally gonna buy these. Just like I did in Hollow Knight, just to have them. We'll see if they get much in the way of use, though.
Yes.
I lie. The kid says Queen's egg definitely wasn't there before. Yeah, see? I thought that, but I noticed that too. Porygon says donate to Belheart for more quests. Needle in for chakra? We can do that. Ushkaro. I'm sad that I can't play more. For now. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Songclave. All the way up there. And we have to take the long route. It's gonna be quite the fucking trip. This I knew because I did remember where Songclave is in relation to Belheart. This is gonna be trickier, I would imagine. I will get hit at least once or twice for sure. I'd be very surprised if I made it here, you know, completely unharmed with a delivery. Completely unharmed. But who knows? I guess we will see. The kid says, you think those bells hanging with cloth are new, by the way? You don't recall seeing something like that? Bells with cloths? Oh, these in the background, like this big one? Yeah, I noticed that earlier too, but I didn't trust my memory. I thought, was that there before or was it not? I don't know what to think. I think you might be right. See, Mantan says, yeah, they knew. There you go. And now, we deliver. Again. Same way I went before. ¡Y perra! We got 4 more hits, we're good. Fuck. Ushkaro. Ushkaro. Wait. Nope. Further west. Wait, I don't believe I was able to go up from here. Guess that just means we go further west. The kid asks, who do I think sings better, Corniferous or Chakra? Chakra. Because Corniferous doesn't sing, he hums. Right? Although if he did sing, I'm sure he would sound pleasant as well, just like Chakra does. Bapanada. Bapanada Octis. Puro Octis. Bye-bye. Nope. You don't want none. But I don't want none especially. For now. Fuck you! Motherfucker! I should have thrown something at him. What a piece of garbage. I gotta be more careful. Puro Octis. Puro Octis. You can parry those attacks. No, yes I can. But I always forget. Always forget. And let me tell you something, Jack. I don't forget on purpose. Oh, look who it is. He's all smiles again. He's not rubbing his fucking face anymore. Welcome back, my fierce one. Dodeshna. Hey, I'm sure your troubles have wearied you. Oh no, I wouldn't dare take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please use my spa carriage, free of charge. Dear Crest is only too happy to provide. I'm sure he is. Look at all the fleas. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Oosh, caro. Porygon says, Cornigger sings better. I'm not sure that's a name you should be writing, Porygon. The kid says the bees have trained her well. New name for Cornifer? Yeah, I guess so. Porygon said, wait, I just... Mantan says, ban him, mods. Porygon said, please censor what I just said. That's the worst misclick you've ever matter. Yeah, it is the worst misclick you've ever matter. Now you let me see that one, yep. Hey, if it didn't have those first few letters in the beginning, maybe we'd all get in trouble. Oh, what the fuck, woman? Double jump, oh, double jump. Doom, doom, doom. And we keep going. We are almost there. It's been a trip. Ah, it's still locked. I still haven't found the win from that. But I'm sure I will at some point. Fuck off! I'm down to one fucking hit. Oh. The battery is low. One stinking fucking hit. Nope. That felt too close for comfort. Hold up. Two hits away, be careful, it's one now. Have I been to Sinner's Row with double jump? Yes, I have. Yeah, I did run into him by accident. I haven't taken him down yet. Because I still had the parasite during like the 2 or 3 attempts that I tried. Obviously, I'm gonna go back there at some point and beat their asses like they deserve. Wait, hold up again. Nope. Oh, the cloaks, that's right. The fucking cloaks. It's best to go down from the stage, I guess. Unless... maybe not. Please fuck off, please fuck off. Bye. Safe so far, but for how much longer? I just had to say something, didn't I? That had never happened to me before. So I was right to think earlier when I made that first delivery to Bone Bottom. I said, "Ooh, I just go west, right from Bellheart. I go through Sherwood, and then I could just jump all the way down to Bone Bottom, right? Easy." But then once I actually got to the spot, to the top, above Bone Bottom, where I could drop down all the way from above, I thought, wait a minute, though. It's probably best that I drop down slowly. I float down. Because I mentioned, what if I get hit by enemies on the way down, right? That was number one. But the other thing I thought was, wait, I wouldn't put it past these people to make it. So that if you fall from a high enough distance, boom. What if the whole thing gets smashed? Even if you have the whole 5 fucking hits that the delivery can take. If you fall from high enough, what if they did? You know what? Fuck it. If you fall from very high, it's all gonna fucking break. And guess what? Do it again. Oh man, oh yeah, full damage destroys couriers, be careful. And it doesn't destroy couriers, it destroys the supplies. It destroys the delivery. I gotta go get more bread. I am clearly very upset now. Fuck. Shit. Might have to try again and do better, won't we? Although now that I'm up here, maybe I can go somewhere else instead. We'll see. I'm gonna go get my bread, and I will come back and see where we go from there. I'm back. And yes, I read what you two wrote. The bit that you wrote. Better late than never warning, said Mantan, and the kid said, you mean the point of a warning is to give a heads up, so a late one is kind of pointless. It absolutely is, but also, I don't care for warnings. If I'm gonna play a game, I prefer to learn from my own experience. Why am I gonna prefer somebody to tell me, hey, watch out for this, hey, watch out for that, like every fucking time? Why the fuck would I want that? That's no fun. Knock, knock, let the devil in. What if you told me you have one more warning, but you won't tell it right now for comedic effect? What if I told you that I don't give a fuck? Who cares? Okay. We gotta see what we're gonna do now. Like, do I go back? Do I try again? I don't think I'm gonna try again now. I think we're gonna try again in the future. But if I don't do that, then maybe... What else would I do in its place? Hunt cloaked choir bugs of the Citadel and collect their choir cloaks from their bodies. Killing a bunch of bugs. Oh yeah, and I gotta track down Sherma. Was traveling to the Citadel's White Word. Huh. White Word is down there. Could just go back the way that I came, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. I have bones to pick with you fuckers. Just one. Money, money. That's one of the things I like about this place. Small fortunes. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Bilewater, Porygon. Hi. Thank you, come again. Sherma. If I was little Sherma, where would I be? Guess we'll find out. Nothing new up here. Nope. That's what one of the silk eaters was. Ah! Signs of life. That's not what I meant to do. How did Sherma get past all this? What things can Sherma do that we haven't seen? Nice job, asswipe. Do it again. Good night, sweet prince. Sherma, did you really come all the way up here somewhere? Found an item here the last time I was here, I believe. Did you go in here? Somebody's crying. Is that Sherma? It's Sherma! He's scared! But he seems okay. So yeah, I was thinking, holy shit, Sherma, how the hell did you get this far in deep? Why did you go through here? It's okay, we are here. Everything is fine. Why? Because I am here. Watashi ga kita. Daijoubu. What? No, why is Sherma crying? Asked Grim. The kid said, my poor baby boy. I've seen scared Sherma. I was wondering if this was it. And Porygon, in contrast, says, the dead are stirring, Sherma. Porygon. Well, Bilewater has had Porygon in some mood today. Okay. I took a bite of my donut. Let's see. Hoy, Red Maiden. Have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh, so it was a quote. Okay. It was most of a quote. Bring it! You got some moves, do ya? Absolute loser! No one is going to hurt my boy! I've played God of War! I have completed it! What do you think you're gonna do? Absolutely nothing!
Fully vented.
Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Yeah. We saved our boy.
Buenera.
Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Haha! Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Just imagine it's an ancient fucking old turd from a bug long gone. He's like, I don't know what it is, I don't know what it does, but it's yours. It's a turd. It glows in the dark. That is not a turd. That is a lot better than a turd that glows in the dark. I gotta say.
What's that?
I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. Oh, poor little Sherma. If I could give him a hug, I would. Even though he's Recovered already. I can read that in the kid's voice.
Oh, fuck! Leave our boy alone, you piece of shit!
Porygon said, okay, but it's free healthcare? What are you talking about? Healthcare to the afterlife? Play the needle then to him for good luck? You remember him singing Terrified Man, so you knew of this too? What a shame. For you. I'm glad I didn't know. Those handful of reels I saw of him singing from that account, whatever it's called, you know, Sherma singing every day or whatever, I never saw this from this scene, so I'm glad. And he's still scared. He's trying to put on a brave face now. He's still scared. I would escort him. Why do I not have that choice? I want to escort Sherma all the way back up. I would gladly do it. He's my boy. I feel protective of him. I am an uncle. I am a protector of children. Okay? In real life. If I went out somewhere in the city, and I was just doing my things, walking around, whatever I was doing, and I encountered a small child somewhere, scared on its own, I would want to help. This is no different for me. Porygon says, who suffered worse, White Word patients or Bilewater Stillkin? I have no idea. I don't even remember the Stillkin off the top of my head, to be honest. This looks like a more gruesome sight to me. We are the Sherma Protection Squad, says the kid. And Porygon says, the SPS. Yeah, we are. Or it can be the... Oh, I guess it would also be SPS. Sherma Protection Services. Like Child Protection Services. In the U.S. Poor little guy. I'm glad I found him. Stuck in his corner by himself in the dark. Surrounded by dead bodies. What a sight. Okay. We saved our boy. I had more on my donut. We can continue.
Oh, Cody, what's that?
It says nothing new. Off we go then. I hate to leave him alone, but he says he's gonna be fine. I will hold him to his word. If I find out in the future that he died, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna kill him. I would prefer not to. I was about to ask, where the fuck was I going? Oh yeah, I came down here precisely for this. What did he give me, by the way? Oh, he gave me the other half of a spool of silk. That's right. What should we do now? We could go back up, hunt down more of these bugs. Acquire bugs. I guess I should focus on that. I think that's what we'll do. Damn it. We're 3 hours in already. Where does the time go? If he dies, we riot. If Sherma dies, I will uninstall the game and never stream it again. Well, Porygon says, you'd say Bilewater or no balls. Read that in Gordon's voice. No balls. Do it, no balls. But I fought Savage Beastfly too and asked for more of a challenge. I mean, if you, I know that's been your thing today. Bilewater. If you want me to go back to Bilewater, I can do that. Where the fuck was even Bilewater? So me and my great memory, like always. Where is it? Am I blind? Wait, no, I didn't find the map for it when I was there. That's what it is. Was the entrance right here? Was that what it was? I definitely have balls. Hey. The second that second fight against the Savage Beastfly was absolutely nothing to me. You gotta remember, you weren't here for the Hollow Knight streams, right? So keep this in mind. I'm the guy that was stuck on the Pantheon 5, the Pantheon of Hollowness, the last one, the hardest one, the longest one. I'm the guy that was stuck on that for more than 20 hours total. And I didn't give up until I finally fucking got through it. Took the radiance down. I can do anything. I have the patience, yes. Do I have the skill? Yes. Do I have the know-how? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I haven't gotten the map for it. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Porygon, you're the one nagging him to go and tell him where it is. You can enter through Whispering Vault or Big Magical Sinners Road. So it's Porygon. What do we like more? Oh, yeah. I've entered through here. No, I've entered through there. Yes, I remember that. I should probably fast travel, I guess, to... Do I go to Greymore? Or do I want to go to the Grand Bellway? Oh, it wasn't there? Oh, I could have sworn it wasn't here. I could have sworn that it was. What the hell was right there then? I thought for sure I had been there and... Because this looks, I mean, there's all this area right here. There's a breakable wall. Of course there is. Breakable walls, gotta love them. Okay, can I get to this breakable wall through here somewhere? So I don't have to go all the way around or go, you know, go up to Granville Way. I mean, I'm sure I'm probably gonna have to do that, aren't I? Ugh. Go to Greymore and then go there. Take the vault's entrance. Okay. It's 11:04. Ah. Tiredness can't be coming back to me, can it? Oh yeah, it's on the bench with the dead guy. Oh, let's kill more. Let's kill more of these bugs while we're here. Piece of garbage. Fuck. Petition to name the dead guy John Heart Failure. John Heart Failure? You could do that. He's too dead to object. No! You don't come to life? No, good, come over here. Okay, there he is. Come closer. Oh, nice. Got in the way. Dun, 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 dun. Nice job. Money! Look at that! Delicious. Reddish, pinkish, just for me. If that got clipped and taken out of context, that could sound wrong. Or right. Depending on who you are. And how you're feeling. So much poison for you. I need to go higher. Oh, I do hear something. There's some more stuff here that I haven't gotten before. Wait, what? Just a bit of loose change. No biggie. Wait, though, hold up. That was really it? So I heard that sound from above somewhere. Not from below. Big magical Bilewater time. Oh yeah, we'll be there shortly. Some like 'em red, some like 'em pink. You also think it's coming from above. Oh, they didn't follow me this time. Where the fuck was it? Here it is. This is a spot. So I have to hit this fucking box from below somewhere. It just takes me back to the spot. Now I'm just going around. How the fuck would I get down below that? I have no fucking clue. Okay, in that case, maybe we'll mark it for later. There was an item there. Let me come back and get. Yep, striking the box downwards. Yep, that's what I thought. I tried to figure out for a little bit now, didn't. So, marked it. We'll come back another time. So we can give Porygon what he so desperately wants. What he so desperately needs. And I gotta go back up again. It's annoying. It's just a box. Why can't I just destroy the box? Hornet has the strength for it. She could smash the fuck out of it if she wanted to. I'm sure she can. No, get the fuck away from me. Bye. Oh shit. It's a dead end. That's right, eat your fucking poison. Like a good little twat. I really am liking those tags, they're fucking great, especially poisoned. They're a new favorite of mine tonight. Ah, nice. Oh shit! I had to go around, that's right. Really? Ah! I should have just fucking done that. Forgot the spikes are here. Look at that, we might as well be going down a giant fucking rectum. Oh no, I fell right in the fucking water, that's right. Ugh. We are here. We have arrived. Eat it, bitch. Eat your broccoli. That's right. The shithole, that's right. Let's find us a fucking map. Presumably from Chakra somewhere. I went this way last time I was here. Ah, fuck me. Hey, hold up. I thought that fucker was gonna kill me. I thought I just made a mistake. Binding so close to it. Hi, it says Bilewater sure looks vile today. Yeah, it does. And vile, too. Oh, look, I didn't get this last time. Dinero, dinero, dinero. I remember this spot. I think I was here too. Yes, I was. I think I found shards here. I think that was it. I really can't go higher. I really can't. I know I went down here as well. Yes, I remember Bilby Station. No, I remember heading in the direction. Wait, no, or did I misread this last time? I went that way, and maybe I didn't pay attention to the fact that it's pointing south. And I went east, I think, is what happened last time. All the bugs fucking blow around here. They literally blow up. Aha! Bingo! Yeah, we've made progress already. What? A what? An excrement cavern of sorts? We call it Smile Water because it's so fun. Oh fuck, you forgot you can't heal with the worms in the way? I didn't. I sure didn't. Worms in the way. There's something in the way. Worms. Ooh. Well, it looks like we got cured at least, said Highhead. Yep. Yep, and we found and rescued Sherma. Finding and rescuing Sherma is probably the greatest, purest thing that I have done this entire playthrough so far. You remember the rescue Sherma mission I hid? Of course. How could you play this game and not remember rescuing Sherma? And going into full panic mode. Then being very sad at the end. You were sad for Sherma? I was concerned. No checking further to the right in case there might be something? Yeah, I just saw the wall, so I thought, well, there's nothing there. But you're right, I should have checked anyway. Now we did. Yeah, because Sherma got depressed. Yeah, he's so scared. He's frightened. Oh god, they want me to swim in this fucking infested sewage. Well, nothing to it, right? I gotta do what I gotta do. What is this?
Raiden has killed Motaro.
Exhaust organ. Yeah, this is like the organ that takes care of all the waste. It is exhausted. By the look of this place, it's fucking exhausted. It needs a break. It does. Now the bench also takes care of it. That makes sense. Good to know. Wait, haven't I been here before? No, they just... No, this looks like the other spot where I knocked this over, doesn't it? Or... No, I have been here before. Where the fuck is my map? Traumatized, more like, says the kid. Porygon remembers this place. Almighty bench. You were wondering, isn't that the place where I fought Phantom? Was this the place? I think it was. I think you're right. I forget where exactly fights happen. These games are too big, and my memory is too bad. That's why I'm glad that these playthroughs are saved in the streams. Oh yeah, this is where I played and the Lays would appear. Does she still appear if I play? Right here. Yep, same thing. And now she's dead. I killed her. So where the fuck do I go now? Just keep going to this fucking maze, hoping I land somewhere different? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Because you remember Phantom was in a location which had the name of something Oregon. Yeah. The colon or the fucking lower intestine of a Pharloom is where this whole place is fucking located. I think I head back the way I came. That's what I'm thinking too. Right? Because I'm exploring Bilewater, uh-huh. No, now we can't have our Hornet cross lace ending. Well, how the fuck was I supposed to know that's a thing? Too fucking bad for me, I guess. And I am back in Sinner's Road. Where is the map for this awful place? Ah, I almost made it without touching it. Nah, you made it up? Well, I hope so. Well, there was an ending that I missed by this point, right? Because I did something I was supposed to, or something I wasn't supposed to. You know, I could always look it up. Does this hurt me? Oh, it does. I couldn't tell if those were spikes or blades of grass. Oh, fuck off. Isn't Lay's Hornet's aunt? I don't fucking know. Yeah, if there was something like that, you think people would have been talking about it? Oh yeah, Manthan for sure would have said something about it. Nobody really bothers to think about it, but it makes sense. Does it? Ah, god damn it, I just removed this. I came this way before as well. Oh yeah, now I'm paying attention to the music again. Like, wait a minute, I said this the first time I was here. No, wait. What is up with all this pleasant music in this fucking shithole? Why is it so nice? I believe I have not been... Nope, I have not been up here. What in oblivion is that? How the fuck is it flying? It's gigantic. People don't give a crap. They just see rivals and automatically think, OMG, that'd be an adorable lesbian pair. And then I explained the reason for the music too, huh? I don't remember what the fuck he said anymore, and I'm fine with it, to be honest. Oh, no way, She-Wolf, you're back! Yes, a milagro. Nice to have you here again. Grim says he's gotta go to bed in 15 minutes. I didn't know you were still here. Have you been awake this whole time, or have you been fighting exhaustion like always? Well, how the fuck was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Well, ain't that a bitch? Okay, you think I'm getting tired of Manthan? I would like to think that I admire people that have a lot of knowledge about any game in particular. Overall, I love it when people are passionate about a game, about its characters, about the series overall, its lore, the gameplay, what have you, just in general. I appreciate it when people are like that. But there are some people that just take it to a whole nother level, and like Manthan, where, well, I was gonna say they have diarrhea of the mouth, and they will just go on. If they can talk about it, to talk your ear off about it, they will go, and they'll fucking keep on going and going and going and going. And I'm like, you gotta know your limits. You gotta draw the fucking line somewhere, man. I love this fucking series. If I didn't, I wouldn't have spent the hundreds of hours that I have in these fucking games so far across the both of them. I enjoy them very much, and I enjoy lore, I do. But I don't know, it's just, there's such a thing as too much. And I think in his case, it's too much. It's way too fucking much. And I think, you know what else I think as well? He'll tell me things, and you know this, especially the kid, because you are the one that has constantly censored him, right, when he shared things throughout these streams. Well, sometimes he'll tell me things that I didn't want to fucking know. It's like, mini spoiler here, mini spoiler there. And it's just like a constant fucking stream of information. Most of it, I don't give a fuck about. Like when he talks about, there's this guy that he did a world record. He beat the game in 2.5 minutes with his with a controller in one hand and his entire fist up his asshole, right? He did it all one-handed, and I'm like, that's information that's not relevant to me. I don't give a fuck. That's for the extremists. That's for the hardcore fans. Who gives a shit? And like with the bits of lore, it's like, oh, I'll be in one spot. Oh, you see that little white roll right there? It looks like a roll of tape. That's an ancient roll of tape right there. Hornet was actually there 3,000 years ago when she was a baby, and it's what they used to wipe her ass after she was first hatched. And that kind of thing makes me go, that's great, man, Than. That's great. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you know that that's the ancient, specific roll of toilet paper that they used to wipe Hornet's ass 3,000 years ago when she first hatched out of her egg. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Did I need to know that? No, because I don't care. You were tired, but you saw... Did She-Wolf leave already? Yeah, she wants to go to sleep already. Oh, okay. Casi termina las pruebas. Alright, well, She-Wolf's probably gone already. Good night. Oh, you're still here. Okay, okay. Well, good night, dulces sueños, and all that, and yeah, good luck with your continued homeworks and assignments and testings and whatnot. My face, Lamau. Oh wow, when I went, cause you know, I got fucking blasted with green fucking goo, bile, vomit out of existence. Yeah, I didn't see that coming at all. I saw the big fucking flying bug, and I'm like, well, that shit's obviously not certainly not gonna move across the fucking air fast or anything, right? It didn't do that, but it vomited all that fucking shit on me. I did not expect that at all. This fake lore is so fucking funny. You headcanon it as true. Headcanon it as true now. Well, I'm just saying. All right, again, I reiterate, man. I appreciate it when people have a passion for a game or a series overall. I do. But it's like you gotta draw the line somewhere. Not everybody wants to know. You know the ancient about the 3,000-year-old fucking toilet paper roll that they would wipe Hornet's ass with. Who cares? Who cares? I don't. I really don't. You'll stay until I get the cocoon? Oh, well. Was it this way? It was this way, wasn't it? A kid says, next time Manthan comes in, you feel like I should say something sooner rather than later? Well, I feel like I have. There's been what? I haven't kept track. I want to say there's been at least like half a dozen fucking times. Probably more than that. Probably if I went back and I checked through the streams. I don't know how many times I said where he shared something and I literally go, oh, who fucking cares? Or I go, oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Or I say, oh, that's stupid. Or I'll just shrug, huh? Shiwu says, I can technically ban his chat. I have been thinking about it, to be honest. I have, right? Because the thing is, he's like, I like to try to be patient with people. I like to try to be nice, right? Like anybody else, I only have so much patience, right? Everybody has a limited amount of patience for anything in general. And I try to be nice. But there's some people will come into these streams over time, right? And different kinds of people will be different kinds of annoying. And so I feel like somebody who comes in here and they have that diarrhea of the fucking brain where it seems like they just can't stop themselves and they gotta go, they gotta keep going. Like that fucking bug that killed me right now. They just dump it all on you constantly. So yeah, maybe I have to do that. Yeah. It's just I try to be patient. I try to be nice. Boreon says, fun fact, a very specific crumb of shit in Bilewater was actually shat by a very specific choir bug in a very specific area in the Citadel themselves. Yeah, a very specific bug sat in a very specific fucking toilet that, like in castles of centuries gone past, like in fucking Europe. Have you guys ever read anything or watched anything online about how, like, there's castles throughout the world in which, like, if there were rooms that were high up off the ground, since toilets and plumbing didn't exist, what they would do is they would have a small section of the room that was the toilet, and there would be a hole on the seat that was the toilet. So the royalty and maybe even the servants, I don't know, would sit down with their bare ass over the hole, and they would just shit through the hole, and it would fall from very high up or wherever, like the wall of the castle was, and it would just go straight down, and it would land outside the walls of the fucking castle. And so it would smell like shit outside. Maybe that's what the bugs of Pharloom do, and that's why Bilewater is the fucking shithole that it is. There is no plumbing, as far as I've seen, in Pharloom. Maybe that's why the place is the way that it is. She says your brain might not be working this late. Go to sleep, chica. Go get your rest. Sounds like you need it. I'm going back. Why am I going back? See, I started ranting. I started ranting and talking to you guys again. I don't know why the fuck I went right. The kid asks, do I want you to ban Manthan from the Discord server? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, let's just do it. I guess I have had enough, yes. Oh well, it is what it is. And I think it was last stream 2 nights ago. You know what he said? He decided to be a smartass, and he said, I'm very stubborn. I'm very stubborn, and if I want to be somewhere, I'm gonna be there. So what that sounded to me like was, oh well, if you ban me, if you were to ban me, I'll just come back on another account. And I straight up asked him, I'm like, okay, so you're being a smartass. You're saying you'd keep on coming back with different accounts. And the thing is, and I told him, see, the thing is, you're not the first person, number one. You're not the first guy, number 2. And number 3, you're not even the first Indian guy that has come into my streams constantly with this constant stream of written diarrhea that does get annoying over time, and you would not be the first one to get banned for that over time, and you would not be the first Indian guy with this written diarrhea that would have multiple accounts and would keep coming back with multiple accounts that we would have to ban every time he came back. So I'm like, okay, so if you're being a smartass and you're threatening to do that, that's absolutely fine. That's within your power. You can do that if that's what you want to do. You want to waste your time? You want to waste some of our time? Fine. Fucking do it. All I can do is ban your accounts one by one. And if that's what we have to do, then that's what we'll fucking do. How about that? If there's no getting around that, then so be it. That would smell bad, says she wolf. Yes. Yeah, like in medieval times, they didn't have plumbing, yes. People didn't have the convenience that we have today in the modern world, right? Where we do have plumbing and access to toilets and whatnot, and people would just shit nearby. There's people in the world nowadays, especially like in very populated and poor areas, well, people will still shit nearby. I've heard of people, I think it was like in Pakistan, was it weeks ago, a couple of months ago sometime, I read somebody who wrote a thread on Twitter. They said that they went to Pakistan and they built wells and like, yeah, it was like some kind of like modern design of wells that they built them there. And people would tear them down to sell like the metal that they used to construct them. They would sell it for scrap. And then when that didn't happen right away, people would go there, right? Because that was the easiest access that they had for water. And the people there, they would try to teach them how to use the bathroom. They would try to teach them how to pump the water out of the fucking well, and like they would have the spout or whatever. People would shit nearby, and then they would go to that well. They would go to the spout and they'd wipe the fucking shit. They would wipe their asses with their hands, and they would wipe it on the spout because that's where the water would come out, and people would get sick. And that's not exactly the same thing as living in a castle and shitting from a wall high up in the castle and all the way down to the ground. But it's still shitty. Did Hollow Nest have plumbing? Asked High Hit. While I was talking about that earlier, when I talked about this, I thought of Royal Waterways. The kid mentioned it. See, it had the waterways under the city of Tears, at least. Yeah. And Shivo says, I had a point. Bilewater has no royal waterways. Yeah. And an area entirely out of shit where Dung Defender lives. Yeah. It's just crazy how the more advanced civilization overlooks such a basic need. Maybe Dung Defender is a cleanup crew for Hollow Nest. Hey, he's perfectly content, right? That's his environment. I'd say, what did Manthan do? You missed it? It's just over time, I've slowly found him more and more annoying, basically, if you want it in a nutshell. There's been a couple of times in which I felt like he's been a smartass too. And that's not the worst offense in the world, right? Like, I'm a smartass too sometimes with people on stream. And people see me be a smartass. People will hear me be a smartass. But like 9 times out of 10, I'm being a smartass because, you know, it's my sense of humor. I don't know if it's just the fact that because he's in the chat like you guys, you know, and it's written. Like, how many times have you guys, like, when you text somebody, right, you're in the conversation, and you'll write something, you'll send the message to somebody that you're writing to, and, like, they'll get offended by it because they interpreted the message one way, but you meant it in another, or the opposite happens. Somebody sends you a message, it's all text, and you'll take it in the wrong way, in a way that wasn't intended, and you might feel a little bit offended, even though the person might have not meant it that way. It's like when it's harder to read, that there's no tone to listen to, there's no body language to observe, there's no volume of voice, you can't see a person's face. So what can happen here sometimes too is just because it's written, something might come across in a way that wasn't intended. So I don't know. The thing is, though, I feel like I'm sure I'm right that at least some of the times in which he's been a smartass and he's come across like a dick, that where it was intentional. Maybe other times it wasn't, but I doubt he's fully innocent too. And Graham says, you kind of don't understand what Manthan did. Why ban him from the Discord? Anyone explain? And then Shiwo said, does a spoiler rant. You know what? I'll say once in a while. That's a good point too, She-Wolf. I'll say once in a while. I'll say, hey, no spoilers, right? Like, there's been times in which I've thought I should write something like no spoilers, all capitals in parentheses or something in the title when I'm about to say the start of stream, right? Maybe I should do that. But the reason why I don't, there's 2 reasons. Number 1, it should be fucking obvious. If you're going to jump into a stream, no matter who it is, somebody's playing a fucking game, it should be an obvious consideration that you should have that you shouldn't mention spoilers, especially if you know the game well. If you know the game well, you're going to jump and see, oh, I see this person is at this point in the story, at this point in the game. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't make mention of something that happens beyond this point of the game that they're in. A lot of people are too... They lack that consideration, so they'll do that. Manthan is one of those people. The kid has had to censor him so many fucking times by this point because of that. She has saved me from a lot of potential spoilers that he has shared because he can't control his diarrhea or the fingertips of the brain in this case. And once in a while, I will say, hey, no spoilers. Somebody new will come in. I'll be like, hey, please don't tell me more about the little bit that you just told me about the game, because that could be spoilers. We don't appreciate getting spoiled here, right? So if you're going to keep going on with spoilers, we might have to ban you from the fucking chat. And I don't believe I've ever, even though I've said that a few times since I started last year, I don't believe I've ever actually banned somebody from that. But now that we're talking about this and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe I should have banned them a while ago just for that alone. But again, it's like if Kuro was here, he said it a time or two in one or two of these streams. He's like, you're way too patient. When he said it, he meant it when it comes to like video games and their potential difficulties. Oh, I'm too patient for that. I'll keep trying something again and again and again and again. But I feel like when it comes to sitting down here and streaming the way that I do, like overall, I'm also very patient with people. Maybe to a fault. Maybe he should have been banned for that so long ago already, because the kid has had to censor him constantly since he started showing up in these streams. Done. You're not giving a reason for the ban. He wants to know the ban. You let him handle it. Yeah, sure. See, she will say, despite not being asked to, and yes. How many warnings for that? Again, for that point alone, how many fucking warnings do you need? How many times do you need to be censored? Again, and in every fucking stream. I don't know if he was ever in a stream in which the kid didn't have to fucking censor him for sharing potential spoilers. So for that alone, he probably should have been banned some time ago. Okay, so Graham went to bed already. And the kid said, you think it's text that makes it harder to tell someone's tone? There's tone indication and text specifically to help people read the tone as well. Hi, it says, hey, I should check the Discord. You posted something neat. Okay. I reached for my phone. Well, I already reached for my phone. I could have opened it here on the computer as well. You posted Kratos. Smiling, looking very smug. Very happy with himself. I have used the photo mode in the modern Norse God of War games. I don't remember if that's. I mean, that has to be one of the expressions you can make Kratos make, because like they were a handful of them, for sure. It is something neat. It's Kratos, of course it is. See, and the kid says, yeah, it's happened enough times that there's no way that it's not on purpose. I want to believe, well, you say that, right? There's no way it's not on purpose. At this point, you can think that, absolutely. Or, it could, there's some people that they have their impulses and they can't fucking control them. So I've thought before, maybe he's just one of those people, he can't fucking help himself. His brain is just wired in a way where he has to go. He has his hyperfixations, and one of them is are these games, and the other is constantly processing and sharing information about these fucking games. Whether people want to know it, whether people give a fuck about it or not. The kid says, you do agree with that context if you're being honest. Sometimes you think that I might be a little too forgiving. You don't act as harshly as Kuro, though, because you don't want to just ban people unless told to do so. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So, you, Kuro, and I, We're three completely different people, even though we're all related. Three completely different people with varying levels of patience and tolerance. And maybe, well, in this context, since I'm the streamer here, I'm the one sitting here and everything, I am the one that is the most patient in this regard. Like, how many times have there been in the past, like since you guys started showing up regularly since the Hollow Knight streams, how many times did you guys express that you were annoyed at various someones in those streams, and I wasn't bothered by whatever the fuck was bothering you guys? It's because I want people to stick around. I enjoy people in this way. I enjoy talking about the games that I stream. I enjoy talking about other games that I'm not streaming. Or when we talk about anime, or we talk about food, or we talk about the fucking weather. I just love talking with people in this way. I do. It's why I've been doing this for as long as I have, and it's why I continue to do it. If I didn't, I would stop. Kratos happy. Yo, the kid, you saw what the kid posted? That's crazy. You searched GIFs and you found that one. Which one? No, it's Kratos again, but he's making his pecs dance like he's the Rock. You see that clearly enough. Great, I'm gonna go to bed with a boner now later on. I have one now because of this GIF, and now I'll be like Manthan, you won't stop me. The High continues. Silksong is a game where you're glad for once that you don't know half of what's in it. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I don't need to know... again, that was my point earlier. I don't need to know every little detail about these games. I really don't. I find it hard to care, to be honest. Sometimes I will be the one in these streams to ask questions, right? I'll ask the kid. I'll ask you, Hi-Hid. I've even asked Manthan before. There's been at least a handful of times which he's been around, and I'll be like, hey, I'm wondering about this. Hey, does anybody know? I'm sure hey, Manthan's here. Manthan, do you know? There's been times when I've even asked him specifically when I did want to know something. Thanks for sharing that. What about me having a boner because I saw that Kratos GIF? You're welcome. I know you care. So because I know you care, I share these things with you, right? So that they stay in your head forever. Boy. See, the kid says, yeah, you want people to stick around too. But those people in particular, most of the time, you see how they nag at me or how they basically demand me to go X or Y location. Yeah, the whole thing with backseat gaming. I know that drives you and Kudo up the wall especially. And you're not even the ones playing and streaming. But you guys don't like it. Like, it bothers you like when other people do it to me. And here and there, it will bother me when people do it to me too. And Hi-Hit says, well, you do care about my well-being and happiness. Oh, and you appreciate how you're confident. I'm confident enough to express my joy. Oh yeah, I'm so happy now. I'm gonna be happy until I am unconscious later on in the night now. But I'm gonna tell you what though, like if this boner of mine, does not go away by the time I pass out, and like if I still wake up with it or everything, like I'm gonna have to go see a doctor, because then I will start being concerned about my well-being. It was a godly sight, you know. It was. And then last night, the kid and I we restarted Record of Ragnarok. And the gods and goddesses in that anime are very sexualized as well. You should have seen how excited we were for seeing fucking crusty, muscular, giant, decrepit fucking Zeus. Oh, I didn't touch it this time. Where the fuck did I die? Rambled so long, but I had a good time doing it that I forgot exactly where I died. Does anybody remember? Maybe it'll come back to me. Chain reactions, I love them. See, the kid says, you don't mind that they suggest it, but when they do it over and over again in rapid succession, that's when it pisses you off. Besides that, they always feel like they have to say something. Sure. Okay, that is concerning. It's okay, I'm still young and physically healthy. I'm not concerned yet. A kid says, and that they can't talk about anything else other than the game that I'm playing. It's like, yeah, it's fine. If we're streaming game, that's what I do. In this channel, I stream a particular game each time that I stream. It's like, we can talk about the game, like, and the series that it's from, the whole fucking night, the whole fucking stream. We can do that, absolutely. But there are ways in which you can make that less enjoyable, in which you could even make it annoying. And Manthan is an example of that. At least I think so. Kid says, you think that what I enjoyed most about Record of Ragnarok was being able to see Aphrodite again? Oh my, she's got a pair of fucking planets on her chest. Each one is bigger than my fucking head. High Hit says, hot take, Athena hotter than Aphrodite? Well, does Athena make an appearance in Record of Ragnarok? I don't believe I've seen her. Now, granted, again, the kid and I, well, we started again last night, like I mentioned, right? And we rewatched the first two fights. It was Lu Bu versus Ares and Adam versus Zeus. So we watched like, how many episodes was it? 5 or 6? Or more? I don't remember seeing Athena around there. The kid says, see, this is why you like High Hit. He talks about the game, but he also shares his particular tastes. See, High Hit is one of the good ones. I'm gonna flatter you here. I'm gonna flatter you here, High Hit. The High Hit is one of the good ones. High Hit can talk about the fucking game here, but then if we talk about other things, like he might chime in, and he'll add to whatever we're talking about, instead of detracting from it. Instead of making it less enjoyable for me or for anybody else who might be in the chat. To be fair, says Hayat, Aphrodite did get a planet named after her, Venus. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And whether it's the Greek versions or the Roman versions, I like them all. With their various differences. And I can't remember them all off the top of my fucking head, because again, I got a bad memory. The kid says no, she doesn't appear in Record of Ragnar. That is. You think I hit means in general, as far as you know, unless he meant season 3. Yeah, I thought I considered that he meant in general. Kids, actually, have you seen Record of Ragnarok, I hid? Heard of it, but haven't seen it. It's a damn good show. You wanna see some badass fighting, and then with, you know, like backstories for the mortal fighters, weaved in between, like to get you invested in the fight. It's a good show. It is. It says, well, you will say that you weren't always like this. You used to be kind of self-centered and backseaty, but you learned over time how to be more civil on streams. I see, so you spent some time in streams. I've spent very little. I've spent very little time in streams over the course of my life, but like the things that I talk about, these things that we've talked about here tonight, there are things that I feel are pretty fucking obvious that you would assume, if you feel like you have common sense, that people would constantly take into consideration. But I have learned, especially this year, and especially since this channel got some traction with the Hollow Knight streams a couple of months ago, that for a lot of people, that's just not true. A lot of people don't have that kind of constant consideration. Where the fuck do I go? I still have not found a map for this godforsaken place. Is there anything over here? There is not. I landed in this fucking water for nothing. Son of a bitch. I killed one! Come back out, I dare you. Hey! He almost killed me there. Oh yeah, the kid pointed out earlier the rings, right? Chakra, there's rings here. Hopefully I don't fall into these spikes and die. It says, you did see one YouTube video that shows Adam from Record of Ragnarok absolutely destroying Adam from Has Been Hotel. Oh, well, I'm not familiar with that Adam, but I can believe it, especially now that Record of Ragnarok Adam is fresh in my brain again. Haven't rewatched that whole thing. Yeah, that Adam is really, really fucking strong. This looks new to me. I think. Follow the rings. Chakra. Map. Ushkaro. Chakra, you too brave these bogs. The heights of Pharloom offer harsh welcome. So wins my master's path, and so I follow. Yet through you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. What were we saying? It's a shithole because of that. I don't remember where I died. I haven't got my cocoon back. Do I have? I don't. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I remembered right. I need my money. You've seen people call him Datum. Yeah, I know. You mentioned that. Silk Eater. Oh! Yeah, I didn't think of that this time. We'll do that. I'm glad I still have a few. The stone structures of this place suggest clear waters once ran throughout. What fantasy that now seems. Even this swamp's inhabitant seems spawned of its noxious nature. The Bilewater map. Swamps born in the citadel's shadow. There is evidence the waters here once ran clear. Oh, so long ago now. I'm sure. I can see. I can fight. There's a reference right there. Gonna head down first. There's a path up here. Ah, look at that. Fuck. I didn't notice that. Oh, come on! I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, there you go. Piece of trash. Oh. Ugh. Oh, come on. So I noticed it, but I still get hit because I didn't know exactly where it was coming from. Fuck. Sneaky, annoying bastards. Goddamn, that's right. Get back here! There, now I can say I've killed at least 2. Come out again. Fight me! pieces of trash. So there is a bug or something we can hear. Is that just these fucking mossy green bugs that are hiding about? Ugh. Now maybe it is just environmental noise. Yeah, it's just them. Why did they give this place such beautiful music? Oh! Like, no, I'll be fast enough. Wherever it comes from, I'll dodge it. Nope. Fucking ate it. Eat the whole thing in one bite. Okay, it is now where the fuck is Porygon so he can point and laugh at me constantly getting hit? Yeah, I was just wondering a moment ago, where the fuck is Porygon? I'm down in this place because of him. He wanted me to come here so bad. He baited me, right? He baited me. He's like, no balls? No balls? You don't got no balls if you don't go into Bilewater? And I said, I do. I got balls. I got big balls. I told him. Which reminds me of another one of Jim Cornette's many favorite expressions. Where he'll dare Brian on the show once in a while to do something. Usually jokingly, right? He'll dare him by saying, "You don't got a hair on your balls if you don't," and then do whatever the fuck it is that he wants him to do. You don't got a hair on your balls if you don't say this to that person, or if you don't do this right now. If this place became a shithole because of the Citadel, it makes you wonder how it originally looked like. Yeah, me too. It says, yeah, the music is kind of this area saving grace. I would say so. It's not my favorite place for sure, but I don't have the hatred for it that, like somebody like Porygon would, for example. I don't think it's that bad. Oh! The Spider-Man reflexes worked this time. I actually did not get hit. Oh, great. Now I get hit right after I say that. There's nothing down there, surely, right? Ugh. The things I do for science and exploration. That looked like a spot where maybe I could break the wall, or I could just keep going through and maybe there'd be something hidden there. But was there? Nah. Nah, there wasn't. Ah! Money, money, yeah, yeah. And we are out of Bilewater. I guess I go back up now. Yeah, it's not the greatest place for sure, but it's not deepness worthy of hatred. Yes, that's what I was thinking actually specifically a bit ago. It could be deepness. Deepness would annoy me because of all the noise. I would say check out the Hollow Knight streams. It's all there. I would, whenever I go back there, I complain about the noise. The big old tunneling fucking bugs. What are they called? The Garpedes? I actually remember that. Wow. The noise was my #1 pet peeve about that place. I fucking hate it. There were a few times in which I even lowered the volume of the headset. Because after being in there a while, listening to that constantly loud fucking tunneling, it would start to physically hurt my ears. And I hated that. And then all the narrow little corridors, and then in a lot of those narrow little corridors, bugs would come out of the fucking ground. And the tunnels and whatnot. And when they wouldn't come out of the ground, you'd have like the big fucking bugs that would charge at you and slash you. And you couldn't hit them from, you know, if you faced them, you had to attack them from above or from behind. It was just annoying and cramped and loud. That place was the fucking worst. And in my mind, so far, as I've come to know this game, there has been no region of Pharloom that I have considered equally as bad as Deep Nest. And that makes me happy. As far as I'm concerned, it can stay that way. I'm okay with that not changing. Ah! You must all suffer for science, said High Hit. Exactly. It is not a rarity for me to suffer in games for science. See, and the kid adds, plus Deepness has no music. Just sound effects. Exactly. So for several reasons, it's the worst fucking place in Hollow Knight. Kai asked, which came the closest? Me when I saw that gif of Kratos or that the kid sent earlier in the Discord server. That was me. No, but to answer the question for reals, I said this a stream or two ago. I feel like there's no particular region so far in Pharloom that has gotten close enough where I can make close comparison. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. And I browse the map, and I browse every region, and I think back, and no, there's no region that I go, that one right there, I fucking hate it. That's my new deepness. Not really. Not even this shithole of a place. It's not as bad to me. Oh, wall. A flea. And for a second I thought it was Grindel. They are not Grindel. But they are greedy, like Grindel. Ow! Bye. You're welcome. What about that unexplored space at the top of Bilewater? Oh yeah, no, I'm going there. Don't worry. You mean all of this, right? Yeah, no, that's where I'm heading. I'll see the kid says, yeah, pretty sure that I'm on my way there, yeah. I let Porygon convince me to get into this earlier on, and I have committed to it. Flea puppy. They're fat Grindles? Damai, it's you! What a miracle! How did you know I was live? How did you see it? You opened up YouTube and you saw me by chance? Wow, this is a first, right? Since you subscribed with like your 3 or 4 different Google accounts a while ago? Wow. Yeah, the kid, I've told you about the Mai a time or two in the past. I don't expect you to remember, but do you remember I mentioned a friend to you that I have a friend that is fluent in Japanese? This is her. Like she's a tutor, teacher. You would love to watch me playing games from here? Are you sure? I've always assumed that even though you subscribed to support me some time ago, that you would always find this boring. That it wouldn't really interest you. Oh, screw you. Nice. And of all the places to be exposed for Silksong, it's this shithole, yeah. That's okay. See the mice says, hi everyone, nice to meet you. Thank you for introducing you. Yeah, no problem. So I try to welcome people when they you know, when they show up on the streams, when they let us know that they're here. So of course, ganbate, ganbate all the way. Arigato gozaimasu. How have you been doing, the Mai? It feels like it's been a while since we last talked, even though... Well, we last talked for a bit in the group, right? Like a week ago? Maybe a little more than that. So it actually hasn't been that long. I'm sure you've been busy, like always. Oh, the kid, you're the pretty one, she says. Is she? That's news to me. Oh, this is a spot where I died earlier. Oh! See, I see the shade of green. I saw it in my peripheral vision, and I assumed that it was grass. That is not grass. Shit. I want a piece of you. Ugh. Fuck. But not like that. Ugh. Twice I made the same mistake. The same miscalculation. Ugh. Go away. Yeah, I introduced you to a new group member. Oh yeah, that was a couple of days ago. And her and I haven't been talking much these past couple of days since we met. Which I think is a shame because she's pretty nice too. Your laptop is broken now and you're using your brother's. Oh, you had me in the first half of that comment. I was thinking, oh, so maybe you're free from work for a little bit? I guess not. So this is the game that I've been talking about in the group. The game... I mean, did you mean because I shared that link to that YouTube short several days ago? Oi. Yes. Yeah, no, that was the first game. This is a sequel. So it's the same series of games. They're pretty similar. You remember the title, The Hollow Knight. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this is a sequel. Hollow Knight Silksong is what it's called. You see the title of the stream, you can see that. And I can see maybe which way I'm supposed to go so I can get out of here. Where the fuck was my way out? I was here earlier. Was it really only to the left? There we go. Oh, I didn't touch it again. Nice. Hey. Oh, see, that my asking if the kid streams too. The kid does not stream too, but a little like a week and a half ago now, we did stream together here on the channel for the first time. We played a game. We played an old game together. I keep thinking that's grass. That's not grass. Why did they make it green if it's dangerous? There, that's all I needed to do before. Not much to it. Why did I fail before? Wait, there was nothing up here? They're in the background, right? Oh, no, they're not. It's just their color. What's over here? Evil grass. Yep, it's evil grass. It evolved that way, right? Evolution. It makes you think it's safe, and then you touch it, and you die. The character's cloak is red. Matches my hoodie a lot. Oh, I guess so. I hadn't really thought about that. It's different reds, but yeah, we're both in red. This hoodie does look like Hornet's cloak. What if I zip it up? I unzipped it a few hours ago because I get warm when I stream, probably because I talk so much. Streaming is a warm activity. Or I think I joked 2 nights ago in the last stream, it's a hot activity. There you go. Or even more red now. If I said that I wanted a cloak like Hornets, that would be okay, right? Because it's a cloak. It's not a dress, it's a cloak. I could wear that, and I would still look like a perfectly straight man, because it's a cloak, not a dress. I've embraced the Hornet within me. Yeah, Hornet still has that parasite inside her, and now I have a Hornet inside me. So I have two beings, 2 parasites inside me. The mice says, it's interesting. You wish you could try it too, but you're not sure you could play some games. You're bad at games. Yeah, if you're not used to playing games, Damai, these Hollow Knight games are probably not great games that you would want to start off with, because they are very challenging games for people who don't play games a lot. And yes, this character's name is Hornet. Oh, see, the kid was just telling you, yeah. Hollow Knight is a pretty challenging game for people who aren't used to playing video games, for sure. But if you wanted to play someday, you would have to start with Hollow Knight. Yeah, the first game. It would make sense. So you should start with Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, and these Hollow Knight games, you don't need a very powerful computer to run them. So you can even play them on the computer if you wanted to. My shards! Really? There's nothing more here. Oh, that's neat. They don't hurt me. Oh, they do hurt me. Okay. We did it for science again. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. I have learned things. Yeah, you tell her all that, kid, but I don't think you should count on the mine ever playing these games. It's like she said, she's not a, as far in the whole time that I've ever known her, she's not a person that has really ever been into games. Piranha worms, Jesus Christ, yeah, fucking nasty, ugly things. Oh, why did I do it here? Ooh. What happened, Derek? Welcome back. Yo. I almost jumped into the knot blades of grass again. Yup. Fuck! Oh. No. Oh, come on. Give me back my things. Oh! I can't die here again. Yeah, these things are scary for now that they're new. Oh! Are there more? There are more! Oh! I have learned more. I am not getting through those areas fast enough. I should not slow down, I should go faster. But slow down, try to be careful. That has not been working so far. I want to pay close attention to those piranhas, as I notice they don't always hurt me because they keep hopping from front to the back. Yeah, that's a good point. The Mai says, by the way, you love this background song. Oh yeah, that's another thing about these Hollow Knight games. We talk about it here sometimes in the streams. We all love the music. They have very good music overall. Can I please? Oh! Here's the music again. No, I was supposed to go up. Nah, I can go this way and go up from the other side. Nope. Why did I think that? Oh boy. Nope. The kid asks, do I have a particular favorite song from this? Well, this one, this is a favorite track right here in Bilewater. The one in Cogwork Core is a favorite. What else? So the one in Coral Chambers is good too. Yeah. Like off the top of my head, there's those. The my ass, so you can play this game from a Steam account. Wait. Yeah, I think you meant to write Steam, right? It's a stream. Yeah, like if you get a Steam account, you can buy it on Steam. You can play it through there. Do you guys have Steam over there in Indonesia? Because Steam isn't available in all regions. Like, Steam, sorry, no, it's fine. Oh my god! Your brother has a Steam account. Okay, well there you go. If you want to make your own or use your brother's to get it, or maybe your brother has this game already, and he can let you borrow his account and you could just play it there without buying it. Oh, fuck! Ow! God damn it! I didn't mean to do that! Oh no! No! Oh my god, man. That's what, 3 times already? You bet you may use his account. Yeah, like I was saying, use his account if he has the, hopefully he has the game. For first attempt. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm just exploring for now. This room feels like overkill? Yeah. Like the levels in Mario with jumping cheeps. Yeah, except those were way easier. Way easier than this. I also thought of the cheeps earlier. But there's no comparison. All they have in common is that they jump out of the water, but besides that, these are nasty, they look like they smell, and they're way more deadly. Oh, wrong way. Oh, here I go again. Ugh, get out of the way. You stupid moron. The things I have to do multiple times. Go, 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 go. Ow! God, I hope I don't die. If I die, did I have close to 1,000 rosaries, I think? 900 and something? They were easier, but you couldn't afford to take as many hits. So it balances out, in your opinion? Especially in the first NES games. Man. Yeah, I guess. I've talked about in these streams before how... you know, there's a lot of people out there in the world who do struggle with Mario games. And in my mind, like, Mario games are like some of the easiest, especially the 2D ones. The 2D ones in particular are like some of the easiest platforming games you can play. Especially out of all the well-known ones. And people will still struggle with those. Super Mario 3D Land music is playing in your head. I have the entire 3D Land soundtrack downloaded on my phone. I downloaded it a couple of years ago. Watch. I can open up my music player. Albums. Mario. No, that's Nario. See this? There's 3D Land right there. Let's see, I can lower the brightness. It's 3D Land right there. All the soundtrack. There's all the soundtrack for Super Mario 64 as well. And then I have some metal covers right here by Nostalgica on YouTube, who did the Super Mario Bros. 2 Overworld theme and the Super Mario Bros. 3 Athletic theme. And they sound badass. Look them up, kids. Nostalgica on YouTube. Badass covers. We have Silk Eaters, break in case of emergency. Yeah. I'm tempted to use one now, to be honest. Should I? We have a Hulk. It is true, Mario games got easier over time. I feel like Mario games were always easy. But I've been playing video games all my life. I've been playing Mario games on and off my whole life, too. Holy shit, we've been in the stream for 5 hours now? Yeah. Yeah, we hit the 5 hour mark a little bit ago. 5 hours, 7, 8, 5 hours, 9 minutes now. They used to be decently challenging, you would say. I never thought so. But that's just me. I've always been good at platformers. You feel like video games in general got easier over the years? Yeah. I feel like in general that's probably true. From indie games to AAA games. It's probably true. Mostly due to console limitations at the time. And the Souls-likes attacked. Yeah. Should I use a Silk Eater? Or do I just go for it? I think I'm just gonna go for it. Ah! I was right there. What the fuck do I have to do? It's like being careful didn't seem to do the trick. Trying to rush through it on the platforms, over the water itself, does not seem to work. You're gonna krill yourself? Yeah, I think I had 900 and something rosaries. Whatever, we'll get them back. I have died to that nonsense area. I don't even know what's at the end. What if it's not even worth it? But I'm trying to find out. I need to know. I don't know how many of those big guys I need to kill for the journal. But here we go. Ah! You think with obstacles as annoying as those on the way should be something worth it? Well, let's fucking hope so, huh? Watch me get a frayed rosary string for my efforts instead. Nah, I don't think so. These games aren't like that. Maybe they will have their sections like this that are tough and or annoying and or rage-inducing, but they're not like that. Mostly. Fuck. Okay. Ah! No! Ah! No! Ooh. So I just had to get good. That's the solution. Just get good. Do it right. That's it. Four fucking deaths in that shithole, in this shithole of a little spot. And there's more! It's not over yet! Jesus Christ. I don't think I'll ever be coming back in here again. Oh fuck, it's not over yet. Let's see, I've figured out their fucking dance out somewhat. Unbelievable. Whoa! There is nothing here. It really is just a trap. That is also unbelievable. So they do give a brief indicator for when they jump. Mask shard worth it, yeah. You think just staying in the air makes everything easier? Hi, it's gonna lurk for a bit. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I want to go. It's 1:08 in the morning here. I've been feeling a bit tired for like the past hour or so now. Oh no, not that long. But I don't know. Maybe we find a fucking bench. There's gotta be one up here somewhere in one of these areas. Maybe next bench we find will be the last thing we'll do. Are you feeling, kid? Are you feeling awake? You feeling tired? Porygon said there's two in this area. Yeah, I remember. And do you see that on the map? 1, 2. So is that really it? Those are the two that I get? Oh! Yeah, destroy my fucking platform, why don't you? This is starting to look like a place where I might fight something. Let's hope not, huh? Or I will go in there severely handicapped. Not anymore! If you're pretty awake, if you're being honest, or whatever I choose, you can follow. Wow. No, yeah, you have seemed awake to me all these hours. Porygon did mention a boss too. Think I might want to back away in that case. And we are already here. Huh. A memory locket. Worth the trouble. Sucks to be them, yeah. Hey. Oh. We are getting a third bench. I did wonder, has Porygon explored this entire place? Or is it a trap? Oh my god, I didn't even notice the fucking grass. Yeah, the bench is up there. Unless it's a trap. I'm all the way back here now. Now let's continue. I want to at least get to the other bench. Look who's back, it's Porygon. We thought you were dead. Unconscious in the Pokeball. Far from a Pokemon Center. Oh, nice. Oh no! Ugh. Oh no, I used a little bit of silk. I don't suppose. Or maybe I do suppose. Oh, what? Fuck it! Ah, damn it! I should have hookshotted the fucker. Oh. Oh boy. Turns out Porygon was sinking in the water. The second bench is hitting behind a breakable wall, and yes, you mentioned the boss. That you did. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into that boss. Hey, maybe we can see if we can end the stream with that instead tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, that's okay. Oh fuck! There we go. That isn't so hard, is it? The hell is this? Oh. Nothing special. Really? Why the fuck did that hit me? What did you say, kid? What did you say? You knew it. You fucking knew it. I don't know how you knew it, but apparently you did. Well, isn't this a pretty sight? Pure instinct. Puro octis. This is giving off Nosk vibes. I only have 3 masks on me. Now I have more. Fuck off. I see nothing here. Oh, come on! Porygon's trying to help. The hidden bench is down there. Down where? The hole that looked like a dead end? Oh, really? So really just down here? I don't see anything. I don't fucking see anything. She-Wolf is back. You fell asleep on stream. Good night. This fur, this time. Yeah, she can. I'm gonna have to learn her how to rote. Good night, She-Wolf. What is this wrong pit? It's in one of the spike trap areas around here. Oh boy. Well, it's not this one. It's this one. Break the wall back there. I do not see anything that looks like a breakable wall around here. Just break the bottom one. It's the one. Which one is the one? I don't see a goddamn thing anywhere. What are you guys supposedly... What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? The center? Yeah, Porygon, I'm just gonna tell you, you're fucking sucking at giving instructions. I don't see a goddamn thing. You can't explain this well. Yeah, you think? I'm gonna fucking die here is what's gonna happen. If I die one more time, I think that's where I'll call it for tonight. It's late here, and it's 1:29 a.m. I should be getting to bed. The right wall at the bottom of the pit. There is nothing here that's destructible. Maybe you're getting confused again. You swear to God that is it? Well, apparently it isn't. I'm checking here again, but I don't see anything. What about this right here? I see no bench. What a shame. Well then. This is not a bench, unless it is. It is. Hallelujah. 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 Oh! I found it, even though Porygon's instructions were shit. We were in the wrong pit one time. We were in the wrong pit a second time. And then I went and found a third. So many pits in this shit. Oh yeah, I guess I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Once in a while, I'll say that about a particular region in this game. Like, yeah, I feel confused or I feel lost. Everything looks the same around here. I was gonna say this is where I'll end the stream, but we just hit 10 people watching. That's a lot for tonight, so we're back down to 8 now. Should we keep going and try to find this boss? Oh, look at this. And this just connects to the rest of it. There's more area over here we have not explored yet. Oh, hello. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Damn. That bitter, huh? You had to etch it in stone? Hey. Hey, at least Porygon made me aware to keep an eye out for breakable walls. I guess so. I gotta make this a short in the future? Yeah, I could. I think I could do that. I think so. That time a Pokemon had me lost and confused and scared of my surroundings and Bilewater. Wow, says Damai. You're still here, Damai, or you just came back? This is how we feel about Bilewater. Yeah, sure. Sure we do. Porygon used Confuse Ray. It's super effective, yes it is. Damai, what time is it over there? It is 1:34 a.m. here. Kid, it doesn't matter that Confuse Ray isn't an attack. It's an attack here tonight. It's an attack when you're in Bilewater. So it's super effective. It's not an attack everywhere else, just in here. It's 16:32 over there. Okay. How many hours ahead is that? That's 15 hours? No. 12. Man, I'm tired. No, it is 15 hours. No. 17? I can't math right now. 12 plus 5. No, 12. I can't math right now. Add 12 hours. 1:36 p.m. Or 13 hours. And then I'm missing 3, so 15 hours. I had it right before. Yeah, it's late over here. Yeah, I am. And if you can see on YouTube, on your brother's computer screen, I've been streaming for more than 5 hours. I stream a long time when I stream. A couple of hours, yeah. You're coming from the future, you are. No, don't count, ha ha ha. I am amazing. Am I? Why? Because it took me like a full fucking minute to to count the time zone difference. Usually I don't take that long. I'll tell you what the future is like, kid. They have cured cancer over there. They have flying cars already. And what was the last one? And hot dogs are transparent. But they still taste like hot dogs. Fuck. Oh, come on! Let me at him! There we go. Give me something to fight already. Oh, here we go. I had a feeling. It should taste like a hot dog? Yeah, it does. Porygon says, I am officially in the area that he likes to call Satan's Sphincter. It's near the boss, who's basically Satan. Hence the name. The mice says, but these days they taste worse. What, hot dogs? They're not good over there? Why not? Ah, broken English. Not that broken. Here we go. What do we have here? This fucking music is amazing. Fuck off. No! I'm gonna die. I think I am dead. What the fuck are these? They all dive down like cowards. Ah! Okay, well now I have some idea of what to expect. Oh my god, I have to go all the way up there? This place is huge. Porygon getting oh, I thought he was getting censored. Fucking Steel King trappers piss you off. Bring it. Round 2. Ah! Ugh. What the fuck? Oh! Ah, now we got a combo, huh? A little 2 for 1. Ew. Ugh. Oh, I didn't think it would hit me there. Oh my god. Oh, nice! Groal the Great! Nice, I fell in the fucking water. Nope. Ah, he touched me. Okay. Alright. We're not fucking ending this stream until I take this fat ass down. How about that? The attacks are not good for this. I thought about equipping the threefold pins as well, but we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna have some fun with this. Oh, and I forgot I had the scuttle brace equipped as well. I have not been using that at all. I forgot completely. You're excited to see how I react now, thanks to him? I'm curious, how many times did it take Porygon to finish the Gauntless? Second try, but you had some very good tools. The boss is a real problem. Which in turn sounds like a fun time for me. Without the tools, it is hell. You got into the boss's second phase at most. Here we go. See, that phase was why you wanted him to not say anything. I was not ready. I don't even remember what fucking face I made, to be honest. I'd have to go back and see. But now I'm determined to defeat Groal the shit. Yes, I am. Absolutely. Hi, Hit Us Back. Welcome back. Did I find Groal? Yes, I just encountered him for the first time. Expand Hunter Crest for the last blue tool? Well, what would I equip? I guess I can. I'm here. Ooh, and my drill's gonna be poisonous. That sounds like fun. Okay, if I unlock this, expand the crest, which blue... I'll let you guys help me decide if you want to help. What would I equip here? I don't feel like I need it, but we can do it, I guess. Use the Sawtooth Circlet. Use a Sawtooth Circlet. Oh, you know what? All right. I'll do it for you, sure. Anybody else have any suggestions besides the Sawtooth Circlet? Because I jump around to hit Groal. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Yo, let Porygon and I decide, says the kid. Okay. And the circlet does more than base needle damage. Yeah, I know. I've been told that a few times before by you and Manthan. And it's not something that I've ever cared about, but alright. We'll try to do it your way. Boom. Either that or Warding Bell. Now we'll use the circlet. It's fine. Ah! Well, this is a time in which the circuit screwed me over. Oh my god. I am starting to regret this decision. Ugh. Why am I sucking? Come on. Just fucking do it. There. This is not working out. What does warding bell even do? Yeah, it saves you from taking damage while healing. Yay, Hunter's Crest is complete. It is. First one. I think. Yeah. So it's basically Baldur's Shell. Yeah, but more reliable. Except it never gets destroyed. And it does damage with an explosion. Okay, this was a fumble on your part. Yeah, I'm not sure that the circle is helping me get there, huh? Looks like I'm gonna have to swap it out. So I was trying to calculate so that the fucking swipe wouldn't screw me over like that, but it was not working out for me. And it did not occur to me that it would give me trouble for my platforming and parkouring. But here we are. So I guess we're gonna have to change. Warding bell. Increases the speed of binding. Damage with the flash. I've said this, like, especially in the last two streams, I am overall not too impressed with, like, a lot of these options. The blue tools, I would say, especially. Yeah. Oh, and the yellow ones, too. The red ones I like. There's a lot of versatility here. A lot of fun stuff. There's not a single red tool that I dislike. I like all of them. They're all different. But the blue and the yellow, most of them, they don't speak to me, they don't. Ooh, nice. This sounds like something that would be right up your alley. Well, just make sure you lubricate it before you put it up your alley. Otherwise, it might hurt. Injector band or warding bell. Claw mirror, injector band, poly pouch. On which is goof. I don't want to use which. I don't feel like it right now. It seems to be consistent. Red equals attack, blue equals defense, yellow equals support. I guess you're right. I hadn't really thought about it. Injector band. Or maybe just weave light. I think I just like weave light. Then we'll just do that. There's nothing under here, but you can go under there anyway. Oh, fuck me. Wait, what? Oh, God. Damn, those things travel a distance. Here we go. Oh, fuck off. Ugh! Am I gonna fucking die to these pieces of shit? The answer is yes. Unbelievable. All of that just to die in the first fucking wave. Unbelievable. At least Groal's theme is kinda catchy. It's badass. Oh wait, this is... I went up there again. I always think going up that way is the right way to fucking go. I don't know why, it just feels right. Fuck off! Show up again. Here. You stupid fucking cocksucker. I'm not wasting my time here anymore. Let's just go. No! There, why couldn't I do that last time? Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so far so good. Ah! Oh! Oh! More fucking minions. Ow! Ow! Oh shit! Too slow. And then I fell off the platform. Ooh, just at the very end too. Ah. Porygon said it's actually shared by Lugoli, another boss, and the white word Sherma Gauntlet. Is that so? I don't remember it. But I'm tired too, and that doesn't help. It's called Cut Through. Yeah. Cut through the bullshit. Bye, you have your class. Don't forget to have a bit of rest. Oh, don't worry, I will. As much as I can. I just want to beat this boss and we'll be done for the night. We had 6 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't think I'd be going that long tonight. Let me tell you that. He thinks he's Kirby. Don't get bored. In my entire life, I don't think I know. There's never been a person that has mentioned that has used that word face to face with me. Now we are not face to face, but I hate that you mentioned it. Yeah, I've always only ever seen that online. That word get used. Maybe we should time high hit out just for using the word "vord" in the chat. What do you guys think? It's time for John Bilewater himself. Is John an appropriate name for fat people? For a fat guy? Because Groal is fucking fat. High hit has to sleep in a bit. Yeah, don't we all? It's 2 in the fucking morning here. I could just say fuck it now after trying it a couple of times and save it for the beginning of the next stream. But should I do that? What do we think? Or do I keep going? Oh, I didn't mean to go that direction. This is not the way. I'm going back up there again. God damn it. Every time. I hate those fuckers with a passion. Yo! Ugh! Don't time you out inside the stomach of silence. That's brutal. Groal's arteries are filled with bile and fat, cholesterol. You think that if I'm still set on beating this boss, give myself a limit on the number of attempts? How many tries has this been now? 4. It's been 4. Hard to say with how long that run back is. No, it's been 4. Vegeta, how many tries was this now? Is that like a Dragon Ball Z abridged thing? I'm assuming it is. This has to be on par with Hive Knight's run back. Hive Knight is the bee warrior, no? I never had to do that because I beat that fucker first try in the hive. No, it's actual Dragon Ball. Oh, really? From what arc is that? Who tells that to Vegeta? I don't remember it right now off the top of my head. Aye! no! I didn't mean to fall. Fuck. Bro, you fat piece of shit. Ow! Oh no! Oh, what is this? Hadokens! Shinku Hadokens! Ugh! Ow! Go! I don't know why I didn't react fast enough to that. So that was number 5. That was the best attempt yet so far, too. Oh, it's straight up from just the Saiyan saga. Nappa asked what the scouter says about Goku's parallel. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's part of the whole 9,000 thing. Wow. You just finished watching DBZ Abridged, actually. I watched a chunk of it many years ago. Because one of my sisters was really into it. But I never watched it all. And it was only the one time. See, the kid thought of Abridged too before remembering the original scene. He copied Soul Master's whole flow. He does look a lot like Soul Master now. Now you see it? You think so? I didn't think of Soul Master. Uses soul attacks and has a ground slam. That's better than your best attempt. Oh yeah, earlier you seemed to indicate you haven't beat him yet. Groal, the deviant artist. That's nasty. The kid says every now and then you run into Abridged clips and some make you giggle. Like that? I'm tired. I'm broken. So I want to keep going, but I don't want to keep going at the same time. But I guess I'm gonna keep going. This tiredness takes a little bit out of the enjoyment away, I gotta say. That's never good. Oh, fuck me. Nice! No! It's not up there every time, god damn it. No. The kid says I should go 3 more rounds. If by the 3rd attempt I don't do it, then we end the stream. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, get out of my fucking way! Fuck. No, oh, no, no, no. Oh my god. How did I do so bad? Was that attempt number 6 or was it number 5? I'm not even sure anymore. I think it was 6. Everybody just dropping abridged quotes there. The only abridged bit that I can quote off the top of my head is when that moment when Vegeta wakes up from sleeping at the healing, the regeneration tank that Goku's in, and he just goes, "Ah, I have to pee," and he's fucking running, and then he stops and turns around or something. I have to pee. I remember I saw it and I just it's so fucking stupid. Why is this funny? And then besides that, The Be a Man like parody song that they did, you know, from Mulan. You'd quote your favorite Zarbon line, but you probably shouldn't. Why not? Ah, fuck, why did I run into that? No! Oh my god. Just stay there like a moron. Bring on the real fight again. Captain Fat Ass, here we come. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean... I wanted to throw my fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that. That was part of the plan. Completely planned. I got plans, the best plans. Strategies, the best strategies. Oh shit. Okay. Huh. I was getting ready for more. Okay. Shit. Zarbon says a word you probably shouldn't say. Alright. No, don't write it then. No, it's still problematic there. Well, I'm glad you have self-restraint then. I did it. I did it. Same, you thought a trap was coming? Yeah, I saw the platform fucking trembling and I'm like... Put him up again. Put him up again. We did it, says Hi-Hit. We defeated the Vor. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth time he uses the word Vor. We really should punish Hi-Hit in one form or another. We should. The kids is like, oh. It's like you brace yourself like Adam when Zeus got serious. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right. Like in my mind. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, there's more. Porygon says his deviant art account was suspended. High hits? Good. I hope so. It's the least, it's the most minimum form of punishment. Or did you mean fucking Captain Fat Ass? Weren't you guys joking about that earlier? That what's this fucker's name? Groal? Yeah, it's Groal. Won't happen again, says Hi-Hit, unless a similar boss or character that eats you shows up. Oh, thankfully it doesn't seem to be a very common thing with these games. What the hell's in here? Seeker's Soul. Whoa, that crumbled. I was gonna try to hit that. Now I don't need to. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Sure, that looks like soul to me. Looks like they're screaming too. That's pleasant. That's pleasant to my tired eyes and brain and body. Okay. Well, that's it. That was a good fight. That was 6 or 7 attempts. I'm not sure. I'm tired. I might be off by 1. I don't know. It might have been 7. So, not as hard as the Lost Judge. A little less hard than the 4 brothers Ignis and Cygnus and was Gron. And definitely less harder than Lace. Second round. Should you add Vor for the list of words to mute? Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Porygon says Seeker Soul will be important later on. Well, I would assume so. I don't assume that they would just give me something and with that kind of description and, you know, just say, hey, here, look, here's something nice for you. Put it on your desk, you know, at the office job, in your cubicle. Anyway, Hi-Hit's gonna head to bed. Yeah. So am I, in a little bit. Gonna end the stream in a moment. Porygon says it's good that I got Groal out of the way now. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded stopping and because I'm tired and it's late. I wouldn't have minded stopping and, you know, taking care of it next time, but we did it. We did it tonight. Good night, High Hid. It says, for the record, if he did have a DeviantArt, he would keep it very separate from his YouTube account. Because he'd be drawing fucking furries or something. Number 7. Signis and groin. Yeah. Alright, you guys got anything else you want to comment or share with the world in this worldwide famous influential channel that we have here? The kid says it was a pretty relaxing stream overall. I think so. I had a good time. I had a good time. I've enjoyed it. I'm glad that I streamed tonight. Although that was the plan the entire day. The entire day, I kept thinking, you know what happened? Before we go, I'll say this. Recently, I've talked about, was it maybe even as recent, like sometime in the past week, about how I had not felt nerves or anxious at all at the thought of coming down and sitting in front of the camera again. I feel like the last 2 nights, or tonight, earlier before I started, and then 2 nights ago, like I was feeling some of that again. It came back, but then like always, I start, and within a couple of minutes, it all goes away. Everything's good. And Porygon has become the highlight member for this stream. Yeah, we will always remember Porygon in part 13 of this Hollow Knight Silksong series for being the best at giving me directions. I salute you, sir. GPS? Who needs a GPS? Map? Who needs a map? When you got Porygon. Alright, it's 2:33 a.m. though, so I think it's about time we get going. Wait, before we go, I'm gonna check. This stream has gone on for more than 6 hours and 40 minutes. We almost hit 7 hours. Holy shit. God damn. I thought tonight I would do 4, maybe 5 hours at most. I didn't think I'd go almost 7, but here we are. And it's been fun. I don't mind that it's gone this long. And Porygon says, watching me beat Groal has given you the motivation to actually beat Groal without spamming tools that you can barely aim. Yeah, man. No, if you're gonna use tools like that, you know, long range, boom, a little bit here. Boom, a little bit there. Don't try to spam them. It's better to use them less frequently, but more precisely. Make sure you land those shots when you actually use them. It is the way that I see it. Porygon says you spent at least 1,000 shards on Groal. Oh, you don't need to do that. Look at me. I lost close to 1,000 rosaries earlier in the stream. You know, just because I didn't want to use another Silk Eater. And it's fine. Porygon says, that's like 700 rosaries. You killed so many of the big acquire bug dudes. Wow. Damn, okay. Yeah. I've never liked the idea of grinding in these Hollow Knight games, and I don't think I'll be starting anytime soon. Unless I absolutely need to. There's something that I just gotta do, and there's no way around it. It requires a lot of money. I gotta grind now. There's nothing else I can do but do that. Until that happens, I don't see myself doing anything like that. But yeah, I'm glad that I could help motivate you. You could keep trying, keep trying. Don't let them stop you. You stop them. Kick their asses. You forcefully convince yourself that grinding is better than playing the actual... What? Than playing the actual game? How could you? That sounds like less fun. But if you feel like that's what you gotta do, then you do what you gotta do, I guess. Whatever works. The different people will try different things. Look, High Hit was playing Team Fortress 2 2 days ago, according to Discord. And Sambot was playing Stumble Guys 4 weeks ago. And She-Wolf was playing Minecraft 3 hours back. Instead of being here. Nah, she was here a little bit. How... Oh, I was about to ask. I wondered this recently. How does Discord know that I'm playing Hollow Knight Silksong? I forgot. Last year, I made this Discord, and I linked it to my PSN. That's how it knows what I'm playing. Makes sense. Back to the grind mines, says Porygon. And to me, it's back to doing the outro with the plugs and the thank you. So let's get started on that. Hey, you look at that title. You see what that says? It says this is part 13. What that means is there's been 12 parts before this one. All Hollow Knight Silksong, all a streaming series. So if you want more Silksong in your life, you need it, you want it, you got to have it. Check out the channel for any of the previous 12 parts that you might want to watch. You don't even have to sit there and watch every single second of them. You can skim through them, right? Like, go through the little search bar thing on the player and just look for the moments that might interest you the most. You can even do that. I'll appreciate that. I know I go a long time, especially in a stream like tonight. So yeah, you want more Silksong, check out the channel. And if you want more Hollow Knight, just a couple of months ago, about 3 months ago, I started streaming the first game. And I did 30 streams for that game. So there's a lot of Hollow Knight content here on the channel from the last couple of months. So check that out. And if that's not good enough for you, I've done hundreds of streams for other games as well. This is mainly a streaming channel. So I've done other franchises, other game series like Crash Bandicoot, Doom, Klonoa, Mega Man, The Elder Scrolls, the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I've done the Nier games. What else? I've done a little bit of Marvel Rivals and Fortnite, Call of Duty. I don't know what else. That's what I can think of right now off the top of my head. So check that out. And if that's not good enough for you, I have a few original videos and a couple dozen YouTube shorts on the channel as well. It's all gaming content. So if you're here for gaming content, and that is what we do around here, and check out the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe also if you haven't already. Give this stream a like if you get to this point and you hear this. And consider maybe leaving a comment and turning on notifications for the channel as well, so that you're notified when I go live. So if you want to be a part of the chat and participate in the stream when these streams happen, or if you just want to lurk and just watch, that's okay. Whatever you want to do, you can do that. I want to thank... Oh, wait, no, before the thank yous, I got to plug the Discord. We have a Discord server. If you use Discord and you want to join it, leave a comment here in the stream. Say something like, hey, I want to join the Discord. Can you please let me in? And I will give you a link for the Discord so you can join it. And last but not least, I'm also on Twitter and I'm on TikTok. I care about the TikTok a little bit more because the YouTube shorts that go up here on this YouTube channel also go up on TikTok. So, if you prefer YouTube for your shorts, you can stick here to the channel on YouTube. If you prefer TikTok, you can watch them over there. If you like both and you want to support me on both platforms, you could even do that too. Wow, mind blown. You have options. I gave you options. How about that? Yeah, so I'm going to link my Twitter and my TikTok down below, or you can just look me up. My handle is the same everywhere, here on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitter. At manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. And that's about it for the plugs. I want to thank everybody who tuned into the stream. Even if all you did was lurk, that's okay. That helps the channel grow, even if you just lurk. But I especially want to thank the people that were active here in the chat tonight. I want to thank people like The Kid and Porygon, Hi Hid, She-Wolf. Who else was here? I don't even know. I'm tired. It is 2:41 in the morning, so that means it's almost 3 in the morning. So that's gonna be it for the thank yous for tonight. I hope to see you here for the next stream soon. We will be streaming Silksong again soon. So until that next stream, take care, and we'll catch you then in the next one. But until then, sobres and peace out. See ya.